Sorry, it took me a bit there trying to get everything going. And yeah, as you can hear, I am on par today for just doing super awesome. Yeah, not really. But that's fine. We're going to make the most of it and have a good time. Lil'Dude wants us to do chickens today, so we shall do chickens today. And I am missing a few things I would like to get for mods on to the playthrough, but we're going to wait until we talk with our friend and see if he can get a few more mods, because I don't think he's got any more mods and I don't want to break it for him, because that's not fun. So we're going to continue what we had last time instead of adding anything else in, but hopefully we can add a few more things that I found in that would be good for the playthrough. Set the number to Matt and go. So we're launching the game up right now. Hope you're all having a great day. Dragon should be joining us momentarily. He's a great one. There was a truck that said it could load maple syrup, which is odd because then it does pallets of maple syrup, so I'm not sure how that works, because it won't load the pallets even though it says it loads it. So I don't know if you have to just not spawn the pallet and move it in or what, but hey, that is fine. Alrighty, where are we? Oh, I know where we're at. We're up at the farm that we're considering buying just past our maple syrup stand. This is owned by a person. Corn is withered with a lot of weeds, and she's done nothing with her field. That is disappointing. Let's get you guys in so you can see what's going on. So I'm just checking this area that we're considering buying. That we can't do a whole lot with. Maybe add some more trees back in, but that field's corn. And then this field is sunflowers, and they're growing. Definitely needs some attention. And then we have the side over here. There's not really a lot of room we can do with that. I guess we could make it like one long field. But that's about all I can think of that we could do with it. This is flat enough we could do a little bit, but then it slopes up again. And it also depends on how much of it can actually be terraformed, right? Since we learned not all of it can be. Like this flat area we could do a little bit with. But is what it is. A farmhouse that we own the land, but not the farmhouse. Yep. And then of course a little bit more land we could do some stuff with that we have to decide. The hills, which are a bit of a tricky situation. A little bit more flat, and then we get to our maple stands. So we have that one, and then we need to get this other one, which we're just basically stashing our maple syrup for now, because now it's not the season to sell them. Ooh, that was awkward. And so for right now, we're just stashing them up here, and we'll be going ahead and selling them later when the sell price is better, because right now the sell price is not good. At least last I remember. We could double check to make sure. And our auto load truck and trailer was currently actually loading up furniture, which sells in, I believe it was July? If I remember correctly, it sells well in July, and so we were loading up the furniture in preparation for July, basically just loading it all up and getting ready. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, we need to make sure that the industry buildings are on. I can never remember which one it is. That one. Okay, they are on. They are active. Nope, I didn't need to tag you. I know exactly where you're at. You're right here. Ooh, that was awkward. Started going up. And this should be loading them soon. And then we are working on producing right now. We still have 13,000 liters of planks. And we have 762 liters of furniture, which is really odd that they, you know, do liters of furniture. We can turn that off. I just wanted to get you auto-loading. I believe our water truck over here has water in it ready to go. Whoop, there we go, slip by that. We have our car. We have our truck with some planks, that's the term, planks on it. We have our water tank here, which I believe it was filled, so we're ready to disseminate water again next time we have it. And, yeah. Move the planks out so that they keep spawning. I don't know if there is enough wood or not, that's the other thing. You have, yeah, 11,000 liters of wood still, so we got quite a few more planks. We went ahead and bought this field. We had put something here, but it didn't work, so we got rid of it. And we have this field. We do need to try to get rid of the stones. It's 50% fertilized. We need to fertilize it. And we need to sow it. There's no seeds in it right now. So we need to do that. But the issue, and that's why we have it running on slow right now. Because soon is going to not work to do the sewing of it. And so we were trying to get that done last time and had to call it. So I think that's it for where things are at. Which I think this is just a fire hydrant, not actually water distribution point. Alright, so we need to get a tractor and sower and stuff to be able to do that. So if you guys have any suggestions, and like I said last time, let me know. We're still kind of new to this and doing our best. As I said, Mr. Dragon should be joining us soon, which will be exceptional. Because I know he's actually played the game more than I have at this point. Baling. Interesting. Lease equipment for $79 reduction. I would really think that all that would be more than $79. Fertilize fields. Could do a lot of fertilizing right now. Would be like, you know, rent both. Not that much. Hey, Dragon, welcome. You making it in? Actually, if we got our own fertilizer and did all these with equipment we bought, that could be worthwhile. Solid fertilizer. With any type of fertilizer, okay. Okay. Dragon, I think we could use your help. I think we did the plowing last time. Yeah. The sowing is what we need to do in our own field right now. Herbicide. Sugarcane, not doing that one. Potatoes, don't have potatoes. Bread, don't have bread. Wood chips. 43,000 liters of wood chips. How many liters of wood chips do we have? Odd. Does it give you a warning or error message or what? You can hop in on chat and tell me if you want as well. Wood chips 3,000. No, we don't have enough. There we go. Head back to the water. Get the water tank ready to go.
Hello.
Hello. Does it give you an error message or anything, or just...
Join game. I see you. Hey, click on you. That can't click to start.
It worked last time, and I didn't change anything. I mean, I downloaded a few mods, but I didn't enable them. Interesting. It doesn't give you any other indication except just not allowing it. Do you download any other mods or change anything?
Well, I downloaded a couple mods.
It shouldn't be a problem though, because it shouldn't enable them. Because I downloaded a few, but they're not enabled. So we can try that, or we can just mosey on and see if we can figure it out some other way. What do you want to try? Version of the game. I don't see the version of the game. Where's the version? I was trying to see if maybe they showed the version somewhere. Just to make sure, like, one of us didn't have an update that the other didn't or something. Don't see a version here. Oh, man. I guess we could do that. Let me see here what it says. Does it say the version of the game? Doesn't tell me there. Can you tell me when you're last updated or not? There we go. April 22nd, patch 131. Is that what you have? Alright, so we're ready to go for water.
Update notes for patch 131.
Yeah. Does your show 131 as the version?
I'm pretty sure that's the one I got.
And then we jump back out to the menu, make sure everything's lining up there. No. Top left corner says 141.
Yep. 1.4.1.
Mm-hmm. And what are the numbers after that? 27282.
27282/61226.
Okay, so that's the same. And so if I do multiplayer and I do create and I say yes, this one, I don't change the mods at all, so it's the same as what you had. There's a few I wanted to add, but I was holding off. I leave everything the same.
I would have got mine turned on from the ones I did add, but like I said, it was like maybe 3 or 4.
And you just need to have the mods. It should enable them on the map when you join, but you have to have the mods installed. As long as you have the mods I have, it should work based on what they were saying.
And what about the ones I downloaded extra?
They're just disabled. They should be just disabled. Like I have some that are disabled that aren't on the map. Alright, I just restarted it. Try it again, see what you get. I'm not saying it'll work, I'm just saying let's give it a shot. And then we'll go from there. By the way, you've played this more than me. What's a good tractor and stuff to use? Because we bought one last time, but it was a bit big for this map. And so we were actually having some issues because it was a bit oversized for the map. Do you have a recommended vehicular vehicular that you would say we should use? Because right now we did do the plowing, I believe, last time, yeah. And we need to, wouldn't hurt to get the rocks out, but we need to sow our field before it's too late. Which is why I dropped the speed down to 1, because we're already at 18. And for some reason it kept it on 1-day months. I thought I'd put it on like 3-day months to give us time to, you know, appease Lil'Dude, but apparently it decided to shift it. Let me do 2-day months, I guess. Do you want 2 or 3-day months?
Go 3. What the heck?
I mean, we can always skip days. Turn the time up.
Trying to figure out what downloads it was I added and just uncheck them on my end. But I can't remember what all I added.
Well, that's fine then. If we need to jump back out, we'll do that. Where are you at on that, though? Could you try again and got the same thing or not?
Same thing. Yeah, I see the start button. I just can't click on it.
Okay. That is odd. Let me show you this quickly. You have the stream up? Still? Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking we're going to sell this little abode at some point and move up the street and basically clear that area back up, plant some grass back in. I do want to get another carpentry workshop because we have enough planks to be able to do that. So I have our autoloader here right now because coming up in July is the best time to sell them, and I've been just leaving these here. So I'm thinking we probably will actually need to get another autoloader for that. However, as considering selling the maple places and start working towards the other thing he said he wanted, which was the strawberry ice cream and cake. So put greenhouses in, which I think are a little bit smaller, and see if we can, you know, re-smooth this, and then put trees or something on the hill, something, or maybe just crops if it's not too sharp of a hill. so we can utilize the hill better. And then on the flat areas, we'll put the other buildings that have to be flat. So just a quick rundown of my current kind of thoughts. And I was considering buying the fields at the end of this road across from the maple syrup place. These ones right here. And then buying these ones later. And then this comes with these buildings. So I was thinking we could... can I not travel there? Yeah, that one will let me visit. Yeah, those won't let me visit. So if we visit here, I was thinking grab those two fields, and then we could actually use... We can't do anything with this building because it's just a dud. Which is interesting because it actually has an interior. Even though it's an empty room. Go figure. But it comes with this shed and that shed, so we can store some more of our vehicles up here. And then build a little farmhouse there, which actually if you start in the default where it gives you some land to start with and equipment, you actually have a farmhouse here. And then you have vehicles in this shed and that shed, and you own this chunk of land and those two fields. So it's basically saying, you know, get those and go from there. And then you have the gas station over there, but wanted to see what your thoughts were too. You wanted us to do animals, so I was going to do chickens today. Hence the stream title. There's a nice little blast for you anyways. Nah, that's not what I said to do. What do you think, Dragon?
Yeah, sounds like you got the plan.
Alright. Why are you not showing me that? Okay. These are installed. These need to be updated. Oh, did you update the mods? Just thought of that. Check the third tab and see if there's any updates for the mods you have installed. Oh, that is funny. I like that, actually. This does... I think we already have those, though, don't we? Or is this one better? Dragon.
Okay, mods updated.
Okay, so they weren't updated.
It had like 4.
No, it's fine. I'm just verifying that that was correct, because that could be why you weren't able to join. If that was the case, they weren't updated and they just got updated. That could actually potentially cause a problem because there's a versioning difference between the mods. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just didn't think about it.
No, it's all good. So let's go ahead and try it now that we got that corrected, see if that does it. I forgot to think about that. Sorry. It's almost unloading, and then you can see if it shows for you. Hopefully it does, because that'd be a lot better than trying to spend time dealing with the mods, which I want to do, just not right now. Alright, how we looking? Just verifying auto accept was on.
Yeah, same thing.
Really? That makes no sense, dude. Oh, check this out. I got this thing for us to use to scoop stuff. Big scooper. And then we have a big, what do you call it? Poop wagon. For spreading. Because it was on sale. Probably shouldn't have gotten it yet, but hey. And then this one's actually too big. We found out last time. So we probably need to sell that, but is what it is. I don't know, dude. Why would it be doing that? It should, based on what you said, you updated it. The mods are disabled. It should be functional then.
So does it automatically start the mods disabled, or do I need to disable them manually?
I mean, you can, when you try to join it, it should show the mods, and then you disable it if you need to, but it should already have them done based on the save game. Sorry. Oh, there's a lizard. Remember that. Oh yeah, I got the seed. But we need to get a sower. I don't know, man. That's frustrating. You want to try to do the mods quickly, or what do you want to do?
If it don't take too long, we'll try to flip through the mods, I guess.
Yeah, I hadn't done a lot of them. So from my end, there's just a couple of them.
I know of a couple of that I did right off the back.
But it shouldn't default them to enabled. Because if you start a new one, right? Let me go back and start a new game. So we start a new game, right?
If I start a new game, it enables everything.
They're all enabled, yes. And then you can disable them, right? But if you go back to one that you have saved and you continue it, it keeps enabled and disabled mods the way that it was on that map. So it doesn't change that map. Like you can see this one's disabled because it wasn't on the map. So I thought that that would resolve the issues because they hadn't been enabled, that you'd still be able to join fine. But apparently that may not be the case. Which is odd, because it shouldn't be loading any of that info. So we'll quickly do that, see what we can do. Oh, wrong button. Wrong direction. What do I need to do? Up. Wait, what? Yeah, up. And there. Alright. Here's ones I have. You can just do the search like last time and verify if you have them or not.
Don't need to worry about the farmhouse or barn, do I?
I mean, apparently you do, possibly, I don't know. I didn't think so. But I don't know why you're not able to join. I don't understand why it's having that problem. Because you said they finished uploading, or, yeah, updating and you're still unable to join, I don't know why that would be. We had no problem last time. Like, this is the cabin we're using, but no, I don't want to uninstall it. I was saying to go back. But you should already have that one. This one was new. I just thought we might change to it because it actually has an interior. Most houses don't. So I'm puzzled as to why it's not working, because I don't see any indication of why it wouldn't work. Did you get a pop-up or anything saying there's like network or something or other?
Nothing. It just, I'm typing the thing to find you. I see you, but down at the bottom where starting all is, the start button just stays white.
Even when you select me and everything. She joined last time, fine. What you can think of is that there's some mod that apparently is having some sort of conflict. Like, for some reason it's like partially enabled or something. Let me know when you're done with this page and it'll drop down. Most of these you should have. There should be like, I don't know, maybe 5 or so that you don't. What's up, Lil'Dude? Well, if you want to go lay down for a bit right now, that's fine, because right now we're trying to deal with mods, because for some reason Dragon wasn't able to join me. So we're trying to figure out why and what's going on. So right now Dragon's looking over the mod list, seeing if he has everything we have or not. Okay. How we doing, Dragon?
I think I'm good.
You got this list? So we'll go on to the next one, which you should have all of these, I think. You might not have this one and this one, but that's it. Let me know when you want me to go to the next set.
Good to go.
There you go. And I'm pretty sure you already have all these. Could be wrong, I guess. You might be missing one, but I'm pretty sure you have all these. Oh wait, you might not have the animated sheds. I think I found that one after.
Okay, good to go.
And I think you already have all these. I'm pretty sure we showed you all these last time. I think one of them was actually, or one or two of these were actually ones you had that I got from your list.
Yeah, I think I got all them.
You want to verify? You want me to move on?
You can move on. Pretty sure I got them.
And then there's this list. I think you have this one as well.
Yep, got them.
And pretty sure you have all these as well. Maybe not placeable building pack. I'm not sure if you have this one. But that was mainly just so we could fill some things in if we decide to decorate the area. We can remove that one if you want. How have things been going for you? I know last week you said you weren't able to because you weren't feeling too well.
Yeah, just trying to get my energy back up.
I understand. As you can tell, I've been feeling great. After streaming last weekend, apparently the allergies just hit me like a truck because I went down hard and been dealing with it since. Alright, well I was able to get that one before I hacked in everyone's ears too much. Ready to move on, or?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
You just want to make sure, man. You gotta make sure. Gotta make sure you have everything. On this one, I think you have all of them, but you might not have. Oh, yeah. You don't have the free fences and bushes. But I think you have the other things. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the one you're missing from this list. Dragon's verifying that he has the mods we have, because for some reason he wasn't able to connect even though we didn't enable any of the new mods we got. So it's kind of frustrating. For everyone, because it's not letting us do that. He was trying to join us to play, and the game's like, nope, can't do it. Which doesn't make sense. We're both online, obviously, we're talking to each other. So it's not like there's a network problem. Let me know when you're ready.
I think I'm ready.
So, that's what we're doing right now. Is he's looking through. He has the stream up, and he's looking at my mod list, and so he's seeing if he can get everything we have, just to see if we can get this figured out of why it's not working. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
I know there's a few of them that I need to go through and remove at some point, but hadn't gotten there yet.
Okay, got that.
And that's the last one, which you probably don't have free landscaping. I don't know about the others. I think you probably do. Hey, bud, what's up? Hey. 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 What's up, little dude? Yeah. Let me know when you're ready and we'll see what we can do. I told you what the stream said. Buck, buck, caw!
Buck, buck, tornado!
No.
That sounds silly.
I think that's everything, so...
Alright, well, then let's see if this works. I'm not going to bother enabling any of them. Like I mentioned, there's a few I think we should do, like the free landscaping, so that we can, you know, not pay a fortune trying to deal with it. But for now, I just want to see if you can join. So we are starting now, and then it should be up and momentarily. If that doesn't work, we'll both restart our game and see if that works. It's frustrating. Oh, did you see they're coming out with a new hunting game? Someone took inspiration from Call of the Wild and is actually using like a Unreal Engine 5 sort of thing for making a new hunting game by an actual like high-end company that does, you know, a lot of other big games. So I'm curious to see how well that'll turn out. Wait, are you serious? Did you emptied the water on me, you evil truck?
A truck is hard.
It's a pickup truck. But it emptied some the water. The water tank was full, and now it's only, what, an eighth, the 10th full. Oh well. We'll stand on our car in disappointment. I stand upon this car as a symbol of... Oh, never mind, I'm on the roof. Dragon good, dragon not.
Still not letting me.
Huh. Do I need a mod you have that does something, like changes some component? Which mods is it that you looked at that you added?
Yeah, I went to the display thing. I'm looking at it now. It says not all mods are on your system, but can be downloaded from Mod HUD. So I'm trying to see what I missed.
Okay, so they're actually showing you. Good. I was hoping they'd show you, because it's rude if they don't. Which doesn't make sense, because I didn't enable any.
Which is stupid because the one that's saying available on Mod HUD, I do have, I just don't have them enabled.
Doesn't auto-enable them when you come to mine?
That's what I thought. And I ain't seeing but 2 of them, but I know I have them.
I guess enable them, I guess, see if it lets you enable them and you can do that? I don't know, it's so confusing at this point. So confusing at this point, man. If we're doing that, let me, since you have to try to find those and enable them and get it working, let me go ahead and hop out and get the free ones enabled so we can get the free landscaping, since we're going to need to be doing that a lot more. And ain't nobody want to lose $1 billion trying to deal with the landscaping problem, right?
I've gotten them already.
Okay, well, I'm about to restart the server anyways.
It's
So.
just crazy because the ones it's saying are ones I know I already got.
Which is so weird, yeah, no, I agree. Where is the free tool? There it is. Okay, I had to pause for a minute because I heard smash and crash out there. I was like, is everything okay?
But it's not going. Well, maybe because you're there, but I'm still at the same screen. I can't get no further.
Oh, I haven't loaded yet. It's still loading. Please wait, connecting to server. Please wait for game to be created. Loading. 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 Start. Alright, we are in. Like I said, I did do the landscaping one and the house one so that we can give him a better house, make him happy. And try to landscape this back smooth. In a bit. Bunzai! Oh, didn't really jump. I kind of just plummeted. Keep me informed on what we're seeing and what we're doing. The next option would be for both of us to shut the game down completely and restart. Well, I'm waiting till Dragon can actually join us, because we could be right in the middle of dealing with the animals and then Dragon's ready to join, you know? So I'm trying to make sure we get him in, okay?
I think progress is being made.
Oh, really? What do we got?
%.
Hey, yep, no, I just saw a message that you were joining. Yay, whatever did, it worked. I don't know why it was working, man.
But yet the mod that said were mods I knew I already had, so go figure.
I hear you, man. I don't know what to do with that. I really don't. Yay, synchronizing with Did it just synchronize with you that fast, or did something happen? Oh, it's showing that you're on somewhere. It says that you're talking. Choose your microphone. Microphone. Microphone, I'm being silly. Hide from Dragon, he won't be able to find us. He'll never find us here. Do you think you can see where we're hiding?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I won't hide.
They'll see you.
I know. I know I was being silly, dude. You are on no farm. And I have now muted you. He's not on a farm. So my guess is he is... I see him. You ready? What are you doing running on the road, boy? What are you thinking? Are you trying to get run over? I figured I'd do that for Lil'Dude, make him happy. And it made him bust up laughing, as I'm sure you heard. Ooh, 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 ooh. I found the pink horse.
Big horse?
Pink horse. Yeah. I'm the pink horse master dragon. I'm the pink horse master. I grabbed that pink horse and put that right in my inventory. So, Dragon, did you hear my question earlier on?
Bye, Daddy.
Bye-bye, little lady. I love you. Sleep well.
Love you. Bye, Daddy.
Oh, man.
Bye, Daddy.
That's the other one that you can hear in the background. You've heard Lil'Dude before. I believe it's a slurry spreader, but the one I was going to get that it can go on, I think will not work on our farms because we found out the issue with too big of vehicles don't work. Right? You remember that? Which I'm not happy about, but I want to, you know, be able to have stuff that works. And so, is what it is. What is Dragon doing? Dragon, what are you doing up there? Dragon, what are you doing up there?
Oh my goodness.
You know, I should have got that big bag stuff that we saw on the hot mods there when I was out there, because that would have given us bags of 2,000 liters instead of 1,000. Because he's just not walking fast, who knows? Maybe he's trying to be dramatic.
What's that dramatic effect thing? Run so fast it looks slow motion?
Mm-hmm. See, we can get olives. Alright, so Dragon, what's a good tractor and stuff that you would suggest for this size map? Excuse me.
I don't know the map that good, to be honest.
Well, you know the size of it, and you've played more than I have. We tried one of the large tractors last time. That was like, you know, one of the biggest ones you can get, and it was just way too big for the roads and the
Stay
farm.
away from the one with double wheels and stuff like that, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what we actually did last time. What's what?
Other than that, I usually
I don't know.
just get like the case, the one with right before you get the tractor tires and stuff like that.
Where?
It's still a large tractor, but click on the large tractors,
Mm-hmm.
and it's either that one or that case or one of. Yeah, okay, go back. Otherwise,
There's a big delay.
yeah, definitely go back. The case, but that has regular tires.
Okay, so like shortly in the list. So you have the paint
there.
and the others. And then you said the class. So the first one or the second one?
Red case, red
Oh,
case,
the red.
tires.
Ah, the red case. We could do that.
Yep. That way you can get a decent sized motor in it and still got normal size tires. That way you can pull heavier stuff, up them hills a little easier.
Yeah.
And I've been toying with this whole, the wear and tear on vehicle thing. I really want that disabled because it's starting to drive me crazy.
Interesting.
Because if your vehicle's too wore out, I can't do the job either.
There is the option to get a workshop on our farm, is the thing I was planning on doing, so you can just repair it right there.
I downloaded the barn. It looks like the regular barn you have on the Elm Creek, but it has the workshop that's installed with it. So in one slot,
attachment points
in,
3.
it has the you can work on your vehicle.
Front weight. Do we want just a front weight or just keep with the attachment points? Probably, right?
I get the attachment point, just add a weight.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Do we want the 400 power?
Yeah, I always go 400. Because that gives you 435 horsepower.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, well, we'll see how that works for us.
And when you start getting a cultivator or a plow through a heavy field, you need that.
No! Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking. Otherwise, you do the takes forever, you get a dinky one.
I'm still doing the math on what weight is best for... It tells you how much the plow stuff weighs, but you don't want one that weighs the same amount, so you kind of do that weight variant thing I'm still working on.
Slurry distributor, we don't have slurry yet. And yeah, I had this one, the slurry distributor, but it was going to be a bit big for what we could actually drive on the roads.
Like the big trailer one.
Alright, so we need to get we have the tractor, we need to get a sowing, something to sow our fields. What do you recommend? Or, I don't know if we need to plow it first, or if we need to get the stones out first, or if we just want to go with getting something to sow it.
For other people, it don't matter, but for us, if you get the stones out, roll the lime and all this, you get more yield off of your crop.
Okay.
So, it's up to you.
Well,
I believe it's.
I haven't done it, so I need your help.
Anything after corn, you have to lime. If you have lime enabled.
I mean,
sure it's corn. If you have corn planted in your field, then after that you have to lime it.
I don't know if we have that enabled or not. What's that under?
Otherwise, it's every third harvest you need to put lime down.
It's not letting me go. It's just stuck on loading map. That's not a good sign. Are you seeing anything on your end? Are you still able to move around? Dragon?
Yeah, I'm still moving around. I'm in general settings.
Because for me, it's locked on loading map and not letting me go to any other tab. I was going to the menu to check the settings for the liming like you were talking about. But it's not letting me do anything. You're fine, dog. Take a break. Crop types. Is poplar actual trees, or do they have you get something else from them? Or do you know?
I haven't messed with all that yet.
What have you messed with, Dragon?
Just a lot of farming. Learning the equipment and stuff, because I didn't know any of that.
Okay.
started on some animals, learning how to feed them.
Alright, now that it worked, where's settings? Alright, so seasons, we have seasonal growth, we have days per month, we have fixed visual month, we have snow is on. Crop growth, we have crop destruction on. Do we want crop destruction off? Oh,
with crop destruction on, if you just
drive on, it destroys them.
It's gonna mess it up.
We'll turn that off for now. We're not that good yet. Periodic plowing required. Field stones. Lime required.
The stones are the stones you got to remove, so you can turn that off if you don't want. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I like to leave as much on as possible, but I have a few exceptions.
I'm fine leaving whatever you want on. You're helping us out, so I don't mind.
I like the periodic plowing. I like the field stone. I'm okay with the lime. I'm okay with the weeds. I'm okay with dirt being normal.
Normal dirt. Automatic engine start. Stop go. Trailer fill limit.
Do the I want manual engine.
Manual engine start?
Yeah, well, you got to turn on yourself.
Alright.
You can get out and control another vehicle and still leave one running.
AI workers will auto refill manure, slurry, fertilizer, seed, and fuel. Offer buy. It'll cost.
It costs,
but it will allow them to refill it. Probably should leave it on for now.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have a bad habit of running my vehicles out of gas, so...
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if we should leave it on. Alright, cool. Well, we took care of that then. Alright, man.
I like the manual start thing on the engines, though. That way when I run two tools, I can hop out of one and into the next. And that one stays running.
I understand. Alright. If you want to get the equipment we need, because you know it better than I do, you just proved that very, very, very clearly. I'm going to go take a dog out and beat the daylights out of him. Not really. I'm actually just going to let him outside to go to the bathroom because I'm sick of hearing him whine, and apparently that's what he needs. So if you don't mind doing that, I will throw this stream on coffee break for a little bit. You can chat to the people if you want.
What do I need to do?
We have the tractor, but we don't have any of the other field stuff, right? So we need to get the field treated. If you want to look at it, you can actually go over to our field and see it. But we only have the initial. It's field 21 that's out back of the sawmill. We've not really done anything to it, and we need to get something sowed in there as soon as possible, because we're in April, and come May, the number of things we can plant drops dramatically. And so we were trying to get something planted. Yeah. I was thinking we would probably do oats, since you can make flour out of oats. And he was wanting to do the cakes and donuts. And oats actually work for horses too, so it'd be a good option to, all around go with oat for that reason. But I trust your judgment and intelligence on that as well, because you know more of this than I do, like I said. So I'm going to go deal with the dog quickly, and I will be right back. Any other questions before I go?
Is there a limit of money to spend or not spend?
2399788. Yep. Spend what you need otherwise, but yeah. Can't really spend above what we have, and I'd rather not go into debt if we can avoid it. But if we need to, so be it. Let me know. I'll be right back. Right, we are back. The dog decided he whined enough and wanted to go outside that he needed to stay outside by his own accord. Whatever. Alright. Are we doing dragon? You haven't bought anything yet.
I don't think I can.
You should be able to.
So I thought I bought one thing, but
Yeah.
maybe not.
You bought stuff before.
Well, I thought I bought something a while ago, but apparently not. And I went to go buy something else. It said you don't have permission.
What? Right, undid your permissions. Try now. I didn't see that it undone your permissions. I'm sorry about that. At least you could do the shopping and find what we need. I think this is for getting rid of rocks. But I could be wrong. And that looks like it's for plowing or rolling soil.
Yeah, after you cultivate, you see rocks, but you can roll, and the roller will cover up a lot of the rocks if they're not big ones. And the ones that are still left behind, you use the stone picker to pick up afterwards.
Okay. See? Dragon knows we don't.
I was just
You
trying
heard him,
to
right?
debate which cedar to get, how big.
Like I said, I know I'm joking. But I don't know. That's whatever you think is good. For moving stuff
You
around.
got the one that I have added, the mod I added, which is 168,000.
Go for it. Start the engine. That's fine.
I'm not changing the tag numbers. I'll let you change the tag numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise it will mess up it'll mess my end up on me too, on my game, and I'll forget where I'm at.
We can name all yours on yours, Lil'Dude, as well, right? We'll have every tag in the whole world just be Lil'Dude. Lil'Dude's right there. Really? There's nothing to block you, you... Can't try, there's an object blocking me. Really? What object? There's nothing in front of you. There's an object blocking me. It's an alert light saying that you're out on the road. People can know what's going on. If you want it off, I can turn it off. I think I can. Need to figure out how to turn that one off. Apparently it's the other button of some sort. I don't know. What's the control for the hazard lights?
Home.
Oh, cool. Have you been playing with a mouse and keyboard? Or you just looked it up?
I just know that one because I had to do the keyboard on that one.
Ah, got it. Well, that's cool.
Because there's not a controller button for that.
He told me the button to turn the light off because I didn't know which one it was. That button doesn't exist on the controller, so he has to use the mouse and keyboard to do that one. He doesn't have a choice. We're gonna park this right here at this place. This is our property, right? No. Are you sure? No, you're right, it's not.
And you want everything needed to get the ground ready for planting and everything, right?
Yeah, because we have nothing, but we have fields, and we're thinking about buying 2 more fields. Not yet. I don't think Dragon's going to spend too much for us to be able to buy it, so I'm leaving it for now just in case. But we're letting him do getting the equipment we need. Okay. So if we jump over here, you can see he's currently over there buying what we need for taking care of the fields. This thing and this thing. No, those are things we need. I don't know what they all are. This we'll use later. This is for burning the manure. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be when I bought it, but that's a lot of manure, and so we're going to be using that later. It's pretty big inside. Which one's the cedar? I think this one.
Yeah, that's the one to plant the oats and stuff. Then now right there, do the lime.
Which one?
That'll throw your lime down. You put your lime in the last
Okay.
one.
Yep. Oh, that's funny, Dragon. Look quickly. We're spraying the seed into the air to fill up the cedar.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Man, that was funny. Oh man, that was so funny. I love it. I don't know. It depends if it will let me do it again or not. It wasn't my choice, technically, to do it that way. It was because it messed up. There you go, spraying off to the side that time, not straight up. I just wanted to fill up cedar so we're ready to go. There you go.
You don't have a cultivator yet, neither?
No. I had one and we got rid of it because it was a bit much. Yeah, it's full of seed now. To protect it.
What do you mean it was a bit much?
It needed the bigger vehicle, and it was too big to fit into the shed.
Yeah, that's always a dilemma.
The cedar might be a little bit big for the shed, but we'll see. Everything else I think should fit. Maybe not the manure spreader or the cedar, but I think everything else should fit. But we were already talking about getting some new land to put another space to store things, so it might not be a problem anyways.
Well, I don't know what cultivator to grab ya.
Whatever you say is best. What's up, Lil'Dude? That's what Dragon's gonna take care of for us. He's taking care of it for us. Not in the sense of being the one to actually drive the tractor, but he's getting everything we need so we can take care of it, okay? Is that acceptable? Yeah. So I was coming over here to take a look at this. We need to refill our water at some point because it re-emptied it on us. How we doing on water? No, we're good on water for now. We are still working on that one, alright. I'm looking at trying to get that other carpentry shop in, okay? That's what I figured I'd do, because there's stuff I need to work on while Dragon's working on that, and that way we can get more done, not less done, right? What are you going to do? Oh, I forgot to show you this. Okay, well,
That's what it is.
I have no idea. But that is really loud when the door's open.
Okay, that's it.
Alright. he left the door open. Alright, I'm going to be muted for a bit till he gets back, since he left the door open, and I don't want you all to have your eardrums blasted. We are back, so now that the door's shut, we have that one leased. What? Chrome Trailer Profile Liner. Autoloader. You rented the autoloader, not bought it?
I didn't mess with that.
The autoload trailer that you got last time? To go to the case tractor?
We leased that because we were testing to see if it would even work.
Okay, so we need to buy one now.
So we wouldn't waste our money on buying and it not work. We leased it first.
Alright, yeah, no, we need to buy one then. Alright. I was wondering why it was costing us money like that. Now I know. What is this? Pallet autoloader. Interesting. 9,000. Really, dude? It's not very nice. Yeah, I want to get those big bags mod. Just so you can grab that at some point too, Dragon. Because a lot of the things are only 1,000 liters. And those actually come in 2,000 liter. For most things. Like the chicken feed, horse feed, stuff like that, a lot of that was 2,000 liters, as well as the fertilizer and seeds. So I think I'm going to grab those next time. For next time, so that we can buy... Like, I don't care if it costs more if we have fewer bags to actually store, you know what I mean? I'd rather be able to just grab one and load it up instead of be like, here's another one, and another one, and another one. I like that these liquid fertilizer and herbicide are 2,000 liters. 6,000 liters of top liquid fertilizer. Really? In a bag? Okay. 750 liters of solid fertilizer. Poplar. Is that just one? No, 2,000 liters. Sugarcane. Tree. Pioneer seeds. What are pioneer seeds? It's just a brand of seeds. Silage additive. Mineral feed. And then these are the production purchasing we can do. And the point of the production purchasing is there was some input, I thought. Yeah, here you go. So if you wanted to do clothes, you could buy that. Or if we don't have chickens, or if we need more eggs, we can buy some eggs to then produce the finished goods. I don't want the actual finished goods, but I like that if we need to, we can buy the input. Strawberries, so see, if we wanted, we could buy strawberries. I don't know if we can buy milk though, so that would be a problem. So trees, what type of trees? I'll try to figure that out. No mouth. Okay. Mulchers. I don't think we need a mulcher. Might not be bad. I don't know. What are we doing over there, Dragon? We're gonna need that at some point. Those. We already own a red one. You already own this item. You already own this item. You already own this item. Okay, well, let's go back then. Lil'Dude, indeed. Well, you know, apparently the game decides that that's not okay for you to have 100 chainsaws. And won't let you buy more than one. I guess it might let you buy one of each type of chainsaw, but only one of each type of chainsaw. You can't have more than one of one type of chainsaw. Oh man. I hear you there, Scott Dog. I hear you there, man. How are you doing, by the way? There's the Lil'Dude. He's another guy that I know who does streaming. Only 2,000 liters, really? Buffalo. Box to load stuff in. Oh, this is the bigger one, yeah. 18,000 liters. Yeah, that's the sort of thing we want. Sweet. Dumper. This is logger. Auto loading for bales. Yeah, see, that's going to be awesome when we start getting some of the other stuff. Is that we can grab some of these and it will automatically throw them on for us. Your Stardew tournament to see who's... Oh, nice. How's that going, man? He's running a competition for a game he's doing with his people. Well, he's running a competition with his people about a game he's doing. Attachable on all front loader consoles. Trailer attached front to rear operating. Wonder if that's worth getting. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh yes, you can be a tyrant and fudge numbers. I like that idea. You can have them be weighted votes. Wait, you guys didn't know they're weighted votes? Each vote for this person counts as 2? I'm sorry, you should have known that. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get that. And another trailer. Skippy. Yeah, you want bright red on everything? Thinking probably that. But I guess we don't really need a sleeper, so there's no reason for that. Really? Heavy duty haul. Do we need heavy duty haulering? Hey, what's the current Phoenix tractor truck configuration, do you know? You just do standard? No, it looks like you did sleeper on it. Okay. Oh, right, because I customized it afterwards. So we'll blame you for that anyways, Dragon. Does that sound good?
Sure, why not?
I forgot I had to customize it because we were having an issue.
Hey, Gracie.
Is there a reason you're poking me, son? You do realize that's rude? Do you want to be rude? Okay, then let's not do that, okay? Is there a reason you're doing that? Is there a reason I can't get back to 0? There we go, standard. Extras. Hey. You're getting way too loud. You're not listening. Yes, and everyone heard it very clearly from you. You don't need to be that loud to be heard. Hey, did you hear me? I am so glad that you want to blow everyone's eardrums and wake up your sister. Now stop. Yeah, I hear her whining now. Why don't you go in there quietly and ask her? I hear her whining. You're just not listening because you don't want to be responsible for what you did. Should I get the super big engine on it, or should I leave not a big engine on
it? Stay in the 4s.
Okay. It does sound like she might be happy now. It also sounds like you might need to be sat on. So how about I sit on top of you and you see how things go? From there, does that sound good? Really, I think it sounds pretty good. We have a blight ruby red. Yeah, we have blight red. Yeah, it's blight. Fail loading. Sign standard. Giants. Cron standard. Hardy.
Yeah, just my one.
Is that good? Other than yellow that I can't control.
Yeah.
Oh, the yellow right there on the back. Does that look good? Yep. Since they don't actually have one called Ruby that you can get on this one, I'll say yeah. Because none of them are actually called Ruby on this. I mean, none of them are called Ruby on this because they have brand colors, not bright ruby red. They just have brand. They had Massey Ferguson, they had Case, they had stuff like that. Do what? I did. I had bought this one before and decided we would rebuy it because we need another one for what we need to do. So we're going to enable load. We're going to enable load. Since I can't speak correctly, I have to make fun of it, you know. Big rig time, exactly. Exactly. At least we have our bridge to make it a shorter trip, right? Gonna get back and use this for the maple syrup load since our other one is currently being used for the furniture, which we actually need to get another carpentry place going at some point.
Chickens.
We're going to get chickens. I was letting Dragon get what he needed to first to get the field going, okay? Do you want me to work on the chickens or work on the field? I can't do both. What? Okay. Wait, what? I mean, it doesn't hurt. Alright, I'm going to drive this back so our maple syrup can start storing for next sale. And then we'll go from there, okay? Could you do me a favor while I drive back and quickly go see what your mother was hollering about? I want to make sure everything's okay. Thanks, bud. I appreciate your help. I said turn. So glad you listened to me. Why are you not driving? Are you stuck? There we go. Man, this is a bright light. Truly does illuminate up things, doesn't it? Is it going to... Whoop! There's a tractor. Go on and get over there. I said get in there. Thank you. I did not authorize you to not be loaded up. Sorry if I blinded you there, Dragon. You got it, bud? What's wrong? You can leave it open now. You can leave it open now. It's not going, right? Okay, so you can leave it open. We are at 4,032 liters of maple syrup. What do you mean? Yeah, because I'm driving it and that's what's in the truck right now. It always shows what's in your load. That's just what's currently in the load. You want to see the pallets? Or what do you want to see? Okay, I didn't hear the uh-huh. Actually, I can turn the engine off. And get the rest of these over there. Okay. And do we have to get back in the truck to open, or will you let us open? I don't see an open option. Alright, well then let's hop back in the truck, and we're going to open the back so you can see it. Open, not unload, I want open doors, open back doors, there we go. Oh, you have to start the engine before you can open the doors? Really? Now I stuck on the building. There we go. Look at that. Look at that maple syrup. Is that a nice load of maple syrup for you?
Yeah.
And so we're going to save that all up until we get a better sell price. Because right now is not the time to sell it during the year, because we won't make much. Yeah, monks. We won't make much for money on it right now. Because it's not a very good sell time for maple syrup. And right now we're working on getting our furniture. So, yeah. I did see Dragon drive over here, which means he dropped something off and he's working on getting the rest of it over here. Not sure what he brought over. There you go, that's what he brought over. Cool, cool, cool. Good work, Dragon. Here we go. Yep, more planks. And I think it's still working on getting more out. Right now we have the time running pretty slow because we're trying to make sure we don't lose the chance to sow our field, and I don't know if the 3-day season has kicked in yet. And if it gets to be May, we can't plant the field because it requires you to do it at the right time of the year. Oh, so I'm thinking we're going to sell this one. Okay. And see if we can get rid of that car, which I don't know that we can. In which case we'll just have to drive back here and around. But I'm thinking about trying to get that other carpentry place either put next to this one or back here behind it. What do you think? Either way. Okay, well I'm going to cut the trees out for now. Because, you know, we need the space if we're going to put the carpentry shop in there. And I'm going to go ahead and get them over to our sawmill. And then what I'm going to do is put some other trees back in for decoration later. Okay? That way we still have some trees so it looks nice, but we can work on doing that later, and for now work on, you know, doing what we need to. And 2,000 liters. It is definitely funny that they have everything measured in liters, because you don't tend to measure solids in liters. I got 14 liters of gold. What? Did you melt it? And run the tree over. Ooh, that's not cool. They took my tree from me. But you can't take my tree from me. I hear a dragon somewhere. I hear a dragon. He's not saying anything. I hear the vehicle the dragon's driving.
No.
It is a dragon, but it is a person. it's a dragon person, a person dragon? What would you call it? Oh, a dragon named person.
Normal person. Dog.
Oh, okay. Is there a difference between those two? Okay. We have 6,000 liters of furniture. No, I'm moving the truck out of the way so that it doesn't tell us that we can't place our yeah, look, that car is indestructible and immovable. Go figure. So I was trying to get the truck to here. So that we can look at trying to place the other... The other what? What am I trying to place? Okay, say it. Say it. Say it. Do it. Say it now. Say it now. Do it. Say it.
What?
Say it. Say it. Interesting, so that is a different looking one. Oh right, we didn't go with that one because it looks too industrial. Not bad, just industrial. We wanted to go with the more stylistic one. Carpentry. Overlaps another. We can build it there. Dude, you just bumped me.
I did.
Yes, you did. That corner's where we're going to be able to access for offloading timber. Okay, well, we'll sit here. I was going to try to go get the chickens done, but we'll wait till you're ready. No, we're gonna wait till you're ready.
No.
No what?
Daddy.
What's wrong with waiting till you're ready?
Daddy.
You sure?
I eat a pickle it.
I mean, we know you're ticklish. That's was made very clear when you were tickled earlier and you screamed. Come on, place. There we go. So it will let us put it all the way out to here. Interesting. Not that we want to do that. I'm trying to make sure we have enough room to drive around it to drop the lumber off. You need to chill. If I place it wrong, we're gonna have to sell it and redo it. You need to make sure there's enough room for the tractor trailer to get through. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, that should just be enough to get through here. Yeah. What am I hitting? Oh, the doors are open. Derp, derp, derp. Doors caught on the light post.
You got some baby trees around the field. They need to be cut down.
Go for it. If you need me to do it, let me know.
You do it. I'm trying to hurry up and get that stuff over and hurry up and plant what you need real fast.
Alright. I'm heading that way. I was getting the other carpentry plates going.
Chicken time. Chicken time. Chicken time.
Well, we need to, but Dragon said he needs help first. Which trees do you need down? Want down?
They're on the right on the edge of the field, the little baby ones.
North side of the field, south side of the field, west side of the field. Literally on the field, I only see one so far. I see some bushes that I can't destroy right now. We'll have to terraform to get that. I see some bigger trees.
I think it was a little tree I just saw you get.
Okay, so it's just that one little tree?
Yeah, I think
For
there's
now?
only one in the way.
Okay.
Any couple little ones right there kind of make it a little hard on me, especially when it was right on top of the field.
Yeah, no, that I totally get. I don't mind getting rid of that one. That was one I saw earlier that we needed to get rid of. I just, you know, hadn't been able to get back to it yet. There you go. I think that should be good. If there's anything else, let me know. I'm gonna get the other carpentry factory up and going. And then I'm going to... Why did you not turn? I mean, you're really not doing such a good job when I tell you to turn. You know that? Yeah, it's really not doing that good of a job turning. I told it to turn, and it's like, I'm gonna think about it. It's like, I don't want you to think about it, I want you to do it. Can we drive out back? Not really, no. Because the river's right there, and if we do, we'll drive our truck into the river and it will be gone. With all the lumber that apparently is heavy enough to make me flip over? Which is odd, because it's not that much. Yeah, it's definitely having issues turning right now. Oh, maybe it's because they're partially filled. So it gets worse as they're only partially filled. No, 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 no. Come on, straighten out. And then we want to go into, well, saving apparently. Manufacturing down here. And we want to activate furniture planks. And then we're going to go get some more planks and bring them back. And now we have two Interesting. I didn't think you'd get inside the building. I glitched inside. It shouldn't have let me do that. Yeah, see, it's like not turning, and then it like turns drastically. Okay. There's two. There's whoop whoop whoop. Stop it. There's two.
There's
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the two that then got messed up.
that got turned into pizza.
No. And then we'll throw this one on top. We'll hop in, lash it all down. Another one hasn't spawned yet, so we're just going to drive off. And then we will be back for more later. Wait, what? How is that even possible? Whatever. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you, because it's not exactly helpful. I am trying to get our truck back over to the place to get more pallets of wood, because we need to get more planks. I do believe we still have plenty. Yeah, we have plenty of wood we're still working on. Soon, okay? I wanted to get this started so we could make money, okay? So now this one's working. It has 8,000 planks, and it's working on building furniture. This one has 17,000 planks, and is working on furniture, okay? Now, due to the space constraint, we're going to sell that one. Okay? Well, we get a little money back. And then you see, it has that there. So I'm going to go ahead and... Do you want me to put grass back in here? Or what do you want me to put in that little area? Okay. Construction, landscaping, paint, grass. Okay, that's what I'm working on, okay? I just needed to make sure that's what you wanted. Now, it's not going to have the tall grass to start with, but it'll grow, okay? Because it's just grass. Gravel. I'm going to gravel this a little bit. I'm thinking about graveling here too. Is that okay? As a way to get back there? So that we have a gravel path the size of our truck to go through? Or not? Okay. Because we don't really need grass back by our buildings, right? See, just a nice little path for our truck. And good there, so now we're going to come right through here. There we go. See, so right now it doesn't show the taller grass, but it will grow back like that grass, okay? Just takes some time, and so we put gravel here, so we can drive along gravel to drop off the planks, and here to drop that off. So, and then we have a spot for the truck to drive out here, and can either turn that way or that way. Cool. I mean, that is an option. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted here. I want to go here. Uh-oh. What is it doing? What is it doing? I'm just kidding. I knew what it was doing. That's the one I was thinking about buying. Are you good with that? Buy. Yes. Now we have 2 more fields for Dragon to plow. Orange is what we own. How's the work coming, Dragon?
Almost ready to plant.
He said it's almost ready to plant. So while I was doing that to get the stuff for the chickens, he's been working on this. See, right now he's spreading, looks like he's spreading lime on the field.
Yeah.
So that our plants will grow. Lime spreader. See? Lime is used to help the plants have proper nutrients to grow. And that shed right next to this area, Dragon, you could park the stuff in there if you want, or in the other shed. Either shed is fine. Alright, so now I need to go here. We don't have anywhere we can teleport to up there, bud. What are we going to do? Oh wait, we did. Now see, this has a mailbox, but there's no house. What should we do? That's not a house, that's a shed. See? Not sure why it's not opening. We'll move that back, see if it... no. There it goes. I thought there was a way to turn the lights on in here. I thought that's what this was, is to turn the lights on. Oh, there it goes. I just didn't hit the right button. See? It's a shed, not a house. Do you think we should build a house?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually,
This is American Farmers. Yeah.
what did I? Oh, it'd be nice.
I'm thinking this looks about right. What do you think?
But
see, where is the... We do own this land, otherwise it would say, no, you can't build it there, you don't own it. I'm thinking right about here. What do you think? We'll add a little bit of gravel to have a nice little path up to it. I forgot to see, was the gravel costing us anything? It was supposed to have been made free, but I don't know if that mod worked. We're gonna make a nice little gravel path. It is free, good. Right to our front door, right? So we don't get our muddy boots. And we will do some grass. Right here. There's a few areas that didn't have that. Alright. Back door. Nah, we'll leave the back door as not graveled. Unless you want it graveled. Do you want a gravel path to the back door or not? Or do you want to look at it and see? Okay. So we have the road in to the house. We can park our car here, right? Or take the vehicles out. We can go up here. This is a new one I got that I didn't tell you about. Do they have lights? Lights? Apparently they don't have lights. But you know how most of the farm houses you can't do anything in, right? Look, we can actually go in this one. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we got lights on. This one, the guy actually made it where you can go inside. See? So we can actually come inside. We have coffee and croissants. That's actually a decent breakfast. We have a refrigerator. We got a little potted plant. We have a piano. We have a place to hang up our coat. You can take a shower, go to the bathroom. You can come in here and see Dragon's room. Dragon, you play video games?
What are we planting again?
I was thinking oat. So we had something that could be for horses and could make flour. So there's two back doors. The Dragon can get in and out of his bedroom without getting noticed if he wants to. Unless you want that room. And then there's this room with a changing room. So see, here we can change your clothes. Or we can glitch, apparently. We can come out here and we can sleep if we want to sleep. But we're not going to sleep right now because Dragon's working on getting our field done. So we're not going to interrupt him by telling him to sleep. What do you think? Is that a good house? Look at that. See? Proper farm home. No, because that would make him go to sleep, in which case I don't know if it's going to be too late to finish what he's working on, okay? And so we don't want to mess up what he's working on because that's mean. Okay? Now, if we happen to not have this vehicle here, we can now jump back to our home and go work on stuff we need to work on. Cool? So that's part of why I moved the cabin away from here and up here. The other reason is because the cabin was making it hard to get through. Because I had this light post here, and I had the cabin here, and so if I went too far, I'd hit the cabin. But if I don't go far enough, I hit the light pole. So this way I can drive up a little bit further and swing in and not hit the light pole. Okay? Cool, cool, cool. We'll go check on Dragon and how he's doing. And then we'll jump back to our home and find a place to put the chickens. Deal? Actually, let's do the chickens when we have light, okay? Because right now it's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Dragon, do you have your lights on? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you do, but dimly. Or maybe it was just rendering issue. See? He's already plowed this with oat. And now he's working on finishing it up with oat. So we're doing oats, because oats let us do flour if you want to do bread, or donuts, or cakes. I was going to say oats are also good to save up, because then we can use it for the horses. But I had to cough, so that's why I paused. Current yield bonus is 73%. That's not a very good bonus, Dragon. Oh, it says the yield bonus is 73%, which probably means we need to fertilize it again to get that up. Give the plants food to grow with. Nice work, Dragon. Nice work.
Yeah, still need to fertilize. I didn't fertilize the ground first.
That's fine. That's fine. Well, he stopped there. That's why it was raised up.
Things got really buggy for me for a minute, so I had to hit the brakes.
No, it's fine, dude. You're doing great. Yes, I will show him his bedroom in our house after he's done. You'll know, because it would be not nice to interrupt, because he's helping us get that going. And see, that's the whole point of playing this sort of game with people, is that you can do two things. While he was doing this, we were getting the carpentry factory and the house and stuff built and buying that property, right? But he was working on this field that whole time we were doing that, so we got twice the amount of work done. Pretty good, huh? Alright, well, I'm going to... Well, he does that. Like I said, when we wake up the next morning, we will do the chickens. I just want you to be able to see where we're placing it better. And so what I'm going to do is, while he finishes that up, we'll just load up a few more trees. If you want to, we can go back in and do that. I left them on so we could see better. No, it won't. Because it's a game, and as long as the computer has power, they don't make it where the house can't have power. Because they didn't program it that well to have that constraint, which is actually a good thing. Because that would just aggravate some people. How would you like to pay electric bills based on leaving your lights on the game, Dragon?
You left your lights on in the game, so now we're going to charge you the electric bill. You're losing an extra $1,000.
I did not say to drop you. I said get yourself in here. We need more logs to be processed into more lumber. There we go. We're up to 15,000 boards. Yes, boards. Sorry, boards. I said the wrong word. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I just not having the brain thing work so well. Trees can't be pizza.
I said turn the tree into the hilarious.
No.
What?
Not possible. It can't be.
I know, that's so funny.
You know what's even funnier? Lil'Dude actually telling a joke. They don't have pizza as an option. I actually think that'd be really cool, is if you could get a pizza shop on the game as a thing to do. And it required you to drop off meat, tomatoes, flour, cheese, And if you did so, it would generate money for you every day. Because it was selling pizza. How's that sound? Yeah.
Oh,
If I knew how to mod this game, I might do that. But I don't know how to mod this game yet. It's not letting me cut it. It's not letting me cut it, dude. Alright, whatever. Being weird. See, we don't control those lights either. These lights. These lights. I don't know, go find out. How we doing, Dragon?
I'm gonna go get the fertilizer stuff and I'm done with it.
Okay. Do we need to fertilize it now,
So
or?
Do you want the dry fertilizer we just put into the when I put the lime in?
I don't care.
I think I can do that. I don't know. I usually have a liquid fertilizer, so I don't know.
That's fine either way. Whichever you want. I mean, later on we're going to have the cows for the fertilizer, right? You're gonna have your... Sorry. You're gonna have your manure to spread as the solid fertilizer. You're gonna have your slurry to spread as the liquid fertilizer. We don't have the cows right now, so that's not an option, but later on, that's what we would do. It's not letting me process the tree here. Why is it not letting me process the tree here? Okay, now it's working. Why wasn't it working just a minute ago? Right about here. And that can then be moved on. Are we within? No, we're not within. Inside the area. I want to make sure that the tree is fully within the area to be registered as lumber, and it's not wanting to cooperate. No, I don't want to sell it. I want it to be processed into planks. Alright, we're gonna have to... What? But then you doesn't count it and you lose some. The wood you would otherwise have. If it's outside of it, it makes it disappear and doesn't count it. I did that with a really long tree once to test. And the tree was hanging out here. And it only counted the little bit of the tree that was between here and here. So if it's not within this box, it doesn't count it. Okay? And that's why I was trying to make sure I did it right. We're currently at 28,000 liters of wood of the 330 that we can put in there. And if Dragon takes too much longer, we might overfill it. Ah ha ha. You know why it's funny? There's no way we're going to put that much wood in here in the amount of time it takes Dragon to do what he's doing. It is not possible. That's why it's funny. Timber. There we go. Fertilizer costs. You cost so much. No, I'm just kidding. Dragon was buying fertilizer for the field. It should pay for itself because it winds up giving you better output of your crop. Alright, look at that. Nice, pretty trimmed log. Right about there. Well, you have to have part of it in the box for you to be able to trigger it to sell it all. But if we did it right now, like this, we would lose a whole lot of lumber. Yeah, sure. Alright, so see right now we see that kilograms of wood. And that's the funny thing, it goes from kilograms and then when we put it in here it counts it as liters of wood. That doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take our car up to the house. As soon as he's done, he can jump to the house and join us. And we'll take a nap after he looks at it. And we'll wake up the next morning and build the chicken coop for you. Okay. Well, they don't let you actually eat in the game, so we'll just have to pretend we're eating. Really? Did you see that? You just hit me. Rude. The guy just hit me. In here. There's not a garage in the house, bud. If you want to park in the garage, we can park here. Or we can just park it right out front here. You want it in the garage?
How many times do I
All the times. There you go. Parked it. We can't park it literally right next to the car because then we have this lovely board in the way and we can't get through that. Oh. How we doing, Dragon?
Almost done.
You said almost done an almost hour ago.
Depends on what's up.
Just a 6 still. 8. Really, it takes quite a while. I don't know, I can't believe we can't even do anything to the car there like that. It's invulnerable, unmoving, unyielding, indestructible. Where are you running backwards to?
I'm done.
Okay. He's done. So if we hit the map, we can see a nice little house icon. I will see you there. Are you coming? We're going to show you to your room.
It's not letting me select it.
Are you on the world map icon or on the driving icon? You need to make sure you're on the world map icon, not the driving icon. which is the steering wheel, of course.
It's on the map.
If you're on the map that has the world, kind of the globe-looking one, you should be able to select the house and hit space or jump to it. If not, you could just jump in the what's the vehicle called? Lil'Dude, Torrentian 1914, or the car, and then you can, come inside that way. Knock before you walk in on someone taking a shower, dude.
Suggest you close them doors.
That's the thing, you can't actually close that door. That's one of the actual doors you can't close in the house. But yeah, here you go. See a room. We even got you a game system because you've been such a big helper. Got you a horse and cowboy picture on the wall there. You can get a back door. You can go straight outside if you want to go out from your room. See? That's the door to the other room. Now we can come in here, we can hit this, and we can say... Good night. Good night, Dragon. We'll see you in the morning. Dragon, what are you doing in our room?
Telling you it's time to wake up.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to change your clothes? The closet here lets you change your clothes. Does that look good, bud? I mean, real farmers look like people, dude. So, however you want it to look. Any way that looks like a real farmer person, Dragon. How do real farmer persons look, Dragon?
You don't know.
You're supposed to know how real farmer people look, Dragon. You're the expert.
Who told you that lie?
What? You went out to start work already. I'm in here trying to get stuff done so that you're not mad at us for,
We forgot our breakfast.
Oh, Dragon, we need to go back inside and eat our croissant and coffee. Lil'Dude told us we have to do that. So I'm going to grab a croissant from over here, set it on the table, and get my cup of coffee, set it on the table. I'm going to sit down. That's some good coffee and croissant.
You think you got your head stuck in the chair for a minute there?
Shh, no I didn't. I'll even get some milk from the pail. Alright, now it's time to work.
He didn't even. That all worked.
Yeah, he did. So, Dragon, what do you think of that house?
It works.
I like it better than the default ones, because the default ones you can't go inside at all. Alright, I'll talk you through this. We can extend the fields here if you want. Let me know, I can rip the trees out if need be. But this field definitely needs to be dealt with. We bought it from the lady because she was just letting it go foul like this. Yeah, no, it needs to be dealt with. And then if we come over yonder, there's another field. And I was going to talk with you on that one. I believe we need to manure spread it. Or fertilize it, I guess, doesn't have to be manure. This one, it needs to be fertilized. And it's sunflowers. So this one's already good to go. We just need to spray it. No, we bought the field with the sunflowers already in it. It just needs more fertilizer. This is one. That is one with the corn that's rotten. And then there's the field that Dragon finished planting oats in for us. The buck cluck? The buck crow? Yeah, no, that's the plan. I was just talking Dragon through that so he can start working on that while we do that, okay? Actually, you don't want 2 roosters with just 2 chickens.
Why?
You want about 1 rooster for 10 chickens. That's how it works. Oh, where's the speed? There we go. Shall you do 10 or 15 speed, Dragon? Or you want to be slower?
It don't matter to me.
6 is pretty standard for a lot of games. I guess I should put it on 6.
Hey, I think it's normally 5. It starts on 5, I think.
Okay. A lot of games have a time scale of 6. Or a time scale. How fast the game runs versus how fast real world is. A time scale of 1 means a minute in the game is a minute in real life.
Oh, just popped out.
Yup.
How is it?
Well, it already had some done. It just didn't have space to put them out.
I'm so ready to play.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these things. Bawk, bawk, bawk,
No,
bawk,
don't do
bawk.
that. There we go.
Look at all these.
Right?
Crazy.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take these over now so that the furniture factory doesn't run out on us anytime soon. And then we're going to check on how it's doing. Well, apparently it didn't turn quick enough for us. There we go. We're going to drive back over and park our truck, and the light's ready. Woo! See, like that. Why did it turn so sharp?
Great spot.
It wasn't turning, and then it's like, woo! Alright. So if we come over here, we will see, yes, we have another one. And it did load. Excellent. So this one is currently processing, has 13,000. And this one's going and has 17. Sweet. $19 water, 200 liters. 19 water, 200 liters. Excellent. How are we looking back there, Dragon? We're gonna check Dragon's job here, see how amazing he did. Check that out. Yield bonus 95%. Any way to get it above 95%? Nice job, though, either way.
I think there is a way, but not on this specific one.
It's all good. I'm just curious. You did a great job, man. Well done, well done. Alright, now to... Oh... Wait a minute. We can sell the way station for $31,000. But we can't sell the car. So even if we sell the building, the car is still in our way. I really wish they would make it where you could get rid of other objects like that. I see dragon driving on a road. Did you wave as you passed the lady who lives in the house? Alright, so I'm thinking probably chickens go over here for now. Decorations. Fences, lights, and other is what we need. Electric box. Where is the... Sweet, make a little playground.
One thing I haven't understood about this, every time I do a field, it says need rolling.
Yeah.
And it always says it needs it, but I've done it before I planted, I've done it when it says it, and it still says the same thing.
That's odd.
Of course, it's saying weeds growing also, but...
Interesting, we might do that. Where is the possessing? Well, there's a lot of decorations. And I'm not sure which one is the one I was going for. So we will have to do that later, I guess. Just snowman? No, because the snowman's just the snowman. Could do that, but underneath, yeah, we might do that. Oh, here we go. These are the ones I was talking about. So if we go with this, it'll also turn into snowmen later. I think probably we should wait and do it when it's winter so we know the correct facing. It's the issue with spring and summer, you don't know the facing. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll come back and do that then. Sweet ideas and plans and things and stuff. 240 cows, and nowhere to build it. Dragon, we need you to make more flat land.
You have fun with that now, you hear?
That's why I said it. Oh man. Oh man. That's, yeah. If only, right? Fourth is 8, 14, 16. It's like 16's the way to go. Doing bad either. We got a piggies. 324 piggies. Is that enough pigs for you? Ship. Chickens. Dog. Alright, little dude did want a dog. Let's get our doggy. Should our doggy be out the back porch or off in the front? Good talk, Dragon.
I don't know the answer.
You should always know the answer. You are required to know everything. Didn't you know that? Where have you been?
Maybe that's why I keep myself in trouble all the time then.
True that, man. You and me both. Beehive. Elongated. It doesn't exactly tell me the productivity rate. 33. 33 sounds like the way to go. I think we should get some beehives going. What do you think? Get everyone stung. You think that'd be a good sticky situation? For 24. Wheel. Would that fit between? No, it overlaps other objects. Of course it overlaps other objects. Why wouldn't it? That's just, you know, what I want it to do. Whatever. Let me guess, that's a 1. How big is the 8? Yeah, we'll go with a weight. And then we'll go ahead and gravel that area. Alright, there we go. I forgot about the bees. How could you forget about the bees, Dragon? How could you forget about the bees? It doesn't really say how much it's producing. I'm checking. I found another animal I can do that's even easier than a chicken for you.
What's easier than the chicken?
Bees.
Yeah.
They don't require food. They don't. They're just here. I'm not sure what I can do with them, other than let them make honey. But hey, there it is. And they put the honey would go right there. And so that we can take the honey and store it in here until we're ready to go sell it, okay? No, because they haven't produced any yet. Ooh, we found a cow. So don't have a cow, boy. Don't have a cow. Oh, I see what happened. So we built our house here and it deformed this land a little bit. I was like, why is it so sharp of an incline? And then I noticed it was right around the house. Ha ha ha. Also, here's another one that is, you know, easier than chickens. Uh-oh. I don't know. He disappeared, and apparently the ball went inside the house. I don't see it. There he is. Nothing. Just pretending that we're petting him. We can fill bowl. We could tell him to come with us. And we lost the ball under the house.
Oh, just talking to Daddy.
Good puppy. Gotta have a dog, right? Oh, that was odd. Just zapped a bush out. I thought it would cut it down, but apparently it just zapped it out of existence. And that too. Alright, well, so be it. Purchase animals, chickens. Let's see, 30 chickens, 150 chickens, 720 chickens. Dragon, you want to get 720 chickens?
Sounds like a lot.
Overlaps with another object. What other object? What object are you overlapping with? Tree there? Yeah, it's afraid of him. Alright, well, so be it. One boy. Where's your ball? It's still stuck under the house. Alright, well, it's still stuck under the house. You don't think that 720 chicken sounds good? That's where they come out. That's where we need to feed them. Dígame my way to do that. Overlaps with other objects is very common, apparently. You can see they're working. We're there. Guess we could do something like that. I just don't know, Dragon. I don't know, man. You figure this out for me. Where should we put the chicken coop? You're a master designer, right?
Sure.
You have superior aesthetic senses.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yep.
What? Dragon, how cruel of you. Why would you do such a thing to me? You should know better. Lying's not good. Doesn't help anyone. That's a gate. That's a fence. Alright, we'll do that fence, I guess. Oh, that's going to be a problem, I think. That. Well, I hope it can get a little, but apparently not. Oh, we went back to that fence. I want you to stay on the fence I selected. That's frustrating. Oh, come on. It's so close. I'm gonna have to buy some other land just to finish the fence. No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to select just the fence. Can I not undo the fence? Apparently, maybe not. I am trying to fence in the chickens.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, there's just that little area I can't. Well, I guess we will permit the chickens to maybe do that. Why is it not? Is it the right way? That is the right way. It's better than nothing, I guess. I was really hoping to get that other section there filled in. We'll just say that it's filled in because it's not going to let us otherwise do it. Alright, whatever. And then I wouldn't mind putting in a fence to get in, because I know that that is something that we're going to be asked about. Can I finish? Is there a way to undo? Really? 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 You're not going to let us do that?
So the field that had the corn, what do you want there?
Something that can grow now that you feel like putting in there. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought you could put the fence in afterwards. Demolish. Alright, apparently we need to demolish more than I thought. No. What the fence gone? Chicken coop. There we go. Can I make that not show?
Well, right now you can plant almost anything. Almost.
Okay. Well, what's something that you would see beneficial for us to feed the critters with?
What critters we got?
Chickens. And dogs. And bees. And that's it for right now. What's the difference? Ah, I see. Age 0, age 6 months. 2, 6. 6 months. Okay, so that's just cheaper because it doesn't have any age. Okay.
Well, this one can only do the oats, the soybeans, and words I can't pronounce.
Doing more oats, I think, should be okay. Oh, wait, no. Wheat, something and something.
Can't do wheat right now.
You said we could plant almost anything.
Almost. Keyword. Almost.
Wheat, barley, and sorghum are the 3 that we'd want.
Sorghum we can do. That's the word I couldn't pronounce.
Sorghum. Okay. That we can feed. Yeah, that we can feed the chickens, and we need to feed the chickens, so that is a good option.
So we go for that one then.
Yeah.
After that, I got to buy the other planter.
Okay. Yay, honey's starting to spawn. Alright, I need to go check on one thing, and we'll press on. Thank you all for being here. I'll be right back and leave you in the capable hands of Dragon
I
for
need
just a
to
moment.
check on something myself too.
Yay! Coffee break. I'm back. How's a dragon?
Welcome back.
How's a dragon doing?
Haven't too long gotten back myself.
Now you've been back for hours and hours and hours. I'm deleting the chicken coop because the slant is just a bit much. I'm going to see if I can get the landscaping to work just a little better. Come back, dude. Nothing, I just got rid of the chickens. Because the coop wasn't quite working for me. I'm going to put them back. Oh, I think I know what's going on. We probably don't own this land, and we own this land, so we can modify this one and not the one literally right attached to it. Even though our dog is walking out in the land. What's our dog?
And I know there's a nice delay, but I'm still seeing copy break.
Oh, I didn't hit the button yet. That's why. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Shame on you.
Hey,
You're supposed to be a professional.
I wish. I don't make enough to be a professional. Because we told him to follow us. Right, go in here, and yeah. We're gonna have to buy this chunk of land just so that we can modify the ground to work correctly. That is a bit crazy, isn't it? But if we don't, then our chickens are gonna like walk out here and then go funk down and like look like they're underneath things. I simply wanted to just be able to modify the ground there just enough to make it look like, you know, they're not falling off. Yeah, see, now it's working fine. Eh, well, you know, life happens.
We're in a circle.
Oh, there's something we just found. There's another collectible right there. Alright. Now we go back in. See, it flattened the land perfectly fine. It didn't let us modify land we didn't own. Even though it was kind of there. See, a little bit of divot there. That's alright. And we'll grab that. Right there. It was a water trailer. Ah, we scared the deer away. With a boogeyman. Ah, deer, get away from my bees. Check it out. We got some jars of honey. We got 35 liters of honey. Yeah. I got 2 big racks of bees. Those are all bees, those are all bees. Each one of those boxes should be a hive. So, quite a lot. Come here, boy. Should we buy Dragon a dog too, or just have one dog for the farm? Dragon, you want your own dog?
Just one dog for the farm. I'm good.
Dragon says just one dog for the farm. He doesn't want 2 dogs. I don't know. Ask him.
Why do you not want 2 dogs?
Did you hear?
I figure since I have a farm, I'm gonna have a bunch of other animals, so I'm good.
He said because he has a farm and he'll have a bunch of other animals, he'll be good with just one dog.
Every week, I'll have a dog.
He said everyone needs a dog.
In real life, I have a mini zoo. It feels like sometimes already, so we're good. Yeah, we got it.
He says in real life he already has like a zoo, so he's all right.
I'm not as bad as I used to be. We've gotten rid of a lot, and, you know.
Because he had a bunch of animals. What type of animals? It is imperative that Lil'Dude knows, apparently.
I don't have it anymore. I had to get rid of it because of health issues, but I had a pet iguana. It was an indoor pet iguana that was 6.5 feet long.
An iguana?
I had chameleons.
You had chameleons?
Something called a Pac-Man frog. So that was probably the meanest animal we had.
A Pac-Man frog?
Yeah,
Pac-Man frog?
Yeah, that thing was mean. I currently have 2 dogs, a cat.
He has 2 dogs,
fish.
a cat, fish.
We've had ducks.
Ducks. Now I'm telling you what he's saying.
They're not my pets, but being that they fly around my house all the time, I have some massive owls. We're talking really big owls.
He said there's some owls that are at his house. They're not technically pets, but they're around quite a lot.
I had them 5 feet from my head while I was grilling out one day.
5 feet from your head. That's impressive.
And they were just
the owls were 5 foot from his head.
Like, okay, as long as you don't bother me, we're good.
Right.
We've had a stampede of woodpeckers, but a bunch of trees got cut down and they moved to another location, so I don't see them as much anymore.
Understandable. You take away their food source, they tend to go away, don't they? Alright, bud. You like this fence? Or this fence?
Oh.
Pick one. Because I'm not going to use all of them on just one building. That's just too crazy. I'm not going to do it. That's showing where their chickens are going to walk about. I don't know if it will or not. Because it looked good?
It says we own this, but it says crop is the sorghum. Yield bonus is only 58%. I have weeds growing, needs plowing, needs rolling.
Yeah?
How does it need plowing if I have crops planted?
It means that it probably actually needed to be plowed, and we didn't know it needed to be because they didn't tell us till now. I guess. I don't know.
I've never planted that sorghum, so I don't know.
I haven't either.
Well, if you plow it now, it's going to take away what I just planted, so...
Right?
We're going to have to live with it. Yeah, there's certain things you can get away with cultivating, but certain things you have to plow, and that must be one of those you have to plow.
It does look a little bit like one, but it's not. I should have made it go back a little bit further. Let's hope that turns out alright. See? We have the gate, we can come in, and we're going to see all our chickens. And I'm hoping I can get the green thing to go away. I don't know for certain. If not, I guess I can get one of the others. But that was like a really good chicken coop, see? So that's why I went with that one. This one's a lot smaller and doesn't have a building. We could have gone with that if you wanted. And then this one is the other one we could have gone with. The red one? Red one's the same size but has less chickens. Well, it's the same building size. It doesn't have as big yard. It has a smaller yard. And it is a normal chicken coop. And there's this one, which is just a fence. You want to do that one. But I did 2 of these for bees. So I don't know how quick they're going to produce honey, but it's there. And so I thought this was the best one for the chickens, so I went with it. And then I put the fence here so that they're protected from going into the road. Because otherwise they go tuck, 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 tuck. And that wouldn't do any good, because then we would lose chickens. See? So we got a nice gate. So now we can go buy some chickens. And we're going to buy food for them. And the eggs are going to come right here. Actually, I need to put a gate up there to make sure that people don't run over our eggs. Don't we? I didn't think about that until just now. Alright, so we're going to put a gate up to... What object do you collide with? Alright, we're going to put it right there. And that way now our eggs are protected. See, nice fence there to protect. Where's the dog? Just showed him. There you are. Come on, boy. Oh, did I just tell you to go home? Alright, that's fine. Boo. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. We got bees going. We got our chicken. And then we need some chicken food. Should I use the existing truck or get a new truck? No, I was going to go buy their chicken food first. No, because I can just go here. I thought it was here. There it is. And I can just hit buy chickens. A transport fee is applied if you do not transport the animals yourself. Yeah.
So, we okay on me not plowing that field, or you want me to go back and start it over and plow it?
Yeah, I guess. We'll see how it works.
Yeah, you guess leave it, or yeah, you guess start back over?
No, I guess leave it. We'll see what happens. So we'll have to pay an extra $1 per chicken if we don't go pick them up. So should we go pick up the chickens, or just pay the money and have them bring the chickens to us? Okay. So if we get the chickens and they don't have food, they're going to start starving. So should we go get food for them first?
Yeah.
Should I use the truck we already have, or should I buy a new truck?
It's the truck we have.
I see that money's going down quick, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're already spending money pretty fast. Come, July, I believe it is. Yeah, July. We'll make a good bit of money. If you check furniture prices, we have furniture piling up. We have 7,000 liters of furniture right now. What did you want me to do right now? Okay, that's where I'm headed.
Destroy!
Okay, we'll bring the chickens to the farm, and we'll go back to the farm, and then when they bring the chickens to us, it'll be at the farm. That work? What do you want to have happen? No, 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 no. Well, that's the same. When we get back to the farm after getting the food, we'll order the chickens, and they'll bring the chickens to us at the farm. Deal? I said we would have the food at the farm and then order them while we're at the farm.
Yeah.
And Dragon, that money is with a few thousand input as well. We were making money off trees, but we stopped when we started making planks. Because then we're just turning our wood into planks and using the planks to make.
At least some of like the tools that I bought you don't have to buy again, so that's one thing.
It's true. It's true.
I hate the maintenance repairs. I don't know if it's an on-off thing for that.
I didn't see anything on
find
that.
it on my game because it's driving me crazy. Every time I think I got money, I got to repair stuff.
Because
so
I didn't get it more yet. Lil'Dude's asking why you didn't bring some of the other things back over there.
Didn't need it yet.
Didn't need it yet was his answer.
And the fertilizer, well, I couldn't hold no more than what I did, so.
Oh, good. I figured it's probably something like that. Yeah, I just seen what this is. Ooh.
Once I rolled the fields, I didn't need this yet. The stones went away. They were small ones.
1,000 liters of chicken feed. Yep. And pig feed. So we're gonna need a few of those, probably. So this is 1,000 for 1,500. Or 1,000 for 1,400. I think we'll probably go over that then. I don't think we can buy it from anywhere else. Is there anywhere else you can buy wheat or sorghum or whatever the other one was that we can feed the chickens? Barley. Johnson's Farmers Market. Go see if we can get it there, I guess. Alright. Yeah, there is. That's what I'm about to go find out. I know you can sell to them, but I don't know if you can buy the grain from them. And that's what I want to find out. That's what we need to find out. Okay. Chill, kid.
I downloaded it's a big building, but it has racks in it, so I can like put racks of my food, fertilizer, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All on shelves.
I want to do that eventually.
They had all I saw was the big building at the moment, but what the heck? I'm gonna go for it when I get the money. And so far, every tool I have on my farm, on my hardcore game, I bought used. I bought nothing new yet, and I've saved 50% at least on everything.
Aren't you spoiled?
I have 2 cultivators. I think I have a roller, finally.
If it's auto-loading, it doesn't
just got my second tractor. After all this time, I just got my second tractor.
That's a problem, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll pass on it then. Well, that's cool. At least you got a second tractor.
I like to have multiples of the same thing, so I can at least, like, because I do 3 jobs at a time usually.
Right.
And I can split them up, say, hey, you do this, you do that, you do this.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't hurt to have a few of them. I totally agree.
They're not the best tractors in the world, but I got them half price.
And that's what you care about.
Oh yeah, especially when your money is already tight to begin with. I finally just got out of debt. I've been in debt with the bank since I started. I may not have much money, but I finally got out of debt. I own a pretty good bit of equipment. I just bought a piece of land, which is your standard land you can start with on the game, on the Elm Creek one. I like the barn. You can't get that barn nowhere else, so I like the barn.
You actually can. I think there's a mod for that.
Well, I've seen barns, but not one like that one. So until I found that barn,
I think I found one that actually said Elm Creek Farm.
Well, I'm still looking for it. I need it because I like the barn. The other barns, they got three doors, which I don't understand. They got 3 doors, but one has like an extra bay to the side, but there's no door there. That way you can pull stuff in sideways.
Or those leaders.
But I do have the garage that comes with Elm Creek. But my garage has the mechanic shop on it, so you can pull your car in one bay and then fix your vehicle there.
Hey, please, dude. I am trying to get this done, and you're being quite loud. Okay, then go rest for a bit, and you can come back when we're ready.
Need to get where I can stream again myself.
Yeah, I've been missing you, man.
I haven't been feeling good. Shoot, yesterday we had bad weather.
Yes, we did.
We got under tornado watch yesterday. Lost our power for a little bit. Wife lost her power at a job. They sent her back home. So like, well, that kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Especially when she's been out of work all week because of me being sick. I got everybody else sick.
I'm sorry. We're gonna go see if with this trailer we can load up and get some grain to feed the chickens. We're vrooming pretty fast. That's actually where the chickens are at. That's the place the chickens are. Right there, that building. This is where you can buy chickens. You can drop them off there, and you can buy them here. See? And so that's what this is for, is you back up your trailer here, and they'll get whatever animal it is you order and march them onto your trailer. And this is, I think, where you sell them is right here. And they take them in there. And
I wish you could see animals in there at all times. That would be cool.
Yeah, it would. I agree. If you want that, then come over here and get the cow.
Anything you gotta see a lot, just let us see a few, you know.
Agreed. Here, we'll look around for any others. Let me know if you see anything else. You know, we should look for them, actually, in the winter, when it's easier to see things. Because then the grass is all gone and stuff. It's all snow. You can see the colors easier for all the objects. Sure you would. That's exactly what Dragon was saying, that he wishes they had the animals in there. But they don't show the animals in there, even though they're technically should be.
Even like your cow barn and your stuff you can put on your land, say they can hold this many animals, but yet you don't never see that many.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm headed back that way. You told me you wanted to see that, and now you're telling me to go the other place. Well, I'm just going to come over here and take a nap, because you apparently aren't sure what you want me to do.
Good one, Daddy.
Alright. Did you figure out what it is you actually want me to do, or do you want me to just keep dunking around and not doing anything? You keep telling me, like, do this, do the other thing, do this. I'll ask you if you figured out what you want me to actually do. Okay. Okay. Well, then let me go get chicken feed and don't interrupt. If you interrupt, I won't be able to get it. Now, if you keep saying it, I'm going to have to stop and drive off the bridge. And then we won't be able to get any chicken feed because we won't have a vehicle. And we don't have the money to buy a new one. We don't have the money to buy a new vehicle. So if you make me drive it off into the water, we're not going to be able to buy one. In which case, we're not going to be able to do chickens. Okay, I thought that was something. I thought that was one of the collectibles. A harvester.
So once you put that maple tree mod on, you automatically have access for the place to sell it to?
Yeah, it's part of it. You have to build one because no maps come with it by default, but you know, it's kind of to be expected. I'm just seeing if there's any collectibles here just to make a few bucks to sponsor our building of all the things. You know, like that right there. Sheep. Sheep. Baba sheep. Horse. Horse, of course. Horse, of course. Horsey course. Hey, I said to jump. That didn't work. That didn't work. They keep not jumping when I say to jump. They're like, wait. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can buy wheat, sorghum, or barley. Dragon, while I drive over here, which one's cheapest right now? Wheat, sorghum, or barley? And would it be cheaper if we waited a little bit? That doesn't say... No, that's not what I wanted.
Say wheat, sorghum, or barley?
Yeah, so that doesn't let me buy.
Barley's cheapest at the moment.
Okay, well it doesn't matter because it doesn't look like they're gonna let me buy anyways. Because I'm at the store and they're like, nah.
So I got buying and selling, but I see everything on buying. That's them buying it or you buying it?
Should be us buying it.
See, I see buying, but I think that might be them buying it from us.
Oh, yeah, no, that
And
is.
selling would be them selling it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about this list of prices? Okay, yeah, no one's selling. Everyone's buying. There's no sell points here except for diesel. Diesel's the only thing I see has buying or selling things, which makes sense that diesel's selling because, you know, you gotta buy the diesel. Road salt is unavailable. Alright, well, that's made things interesting. Yeah, check it out, furniture, $3,500 per 1,000 liters. And in July, it's going to be up to 39. So that's why we're waiting for July. We already have 7,000, so that's going to be $21,000 right there already that we have. Well, no, more than that. Because 39, not just 30. But yeah, I don't see anywhere to... Well, I don't see anywhere to buy most of those things.
So I take it this little green grid inside the chicken coop is going to stay here?
I don't know. I'm hoping not, but it looks like it might be. Maple syrup is 24 and 27 is best. In March and January. So we're gonna have to make a sell point for those. Alright. Alright, and yeah, those don't have chicken feed. They have the other
See,
stuff.
my oat that I planted is yield bonuses plus 95%.
Nice. That's
Says
good.
it's weeds growing, so we'll need to weed it soon, but I'm not seeing the weeds yet, so we're not worried about it until I see them.
Right, makes sense.
That and I don't have nothing for weeding. I don't have no herbicide, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I only got what I needed at the time.
This has, yeah, 7,000 liters currently of the furniture. Hey, I did not say to drop. I want you to keep carrying it.
Maple syrup.
Load up the maple syrup for me. Load it up, load it up, load it up. Thank you. Back. Get me stuck. That's not nice. Don't stick me. Don't stick. I'm stuck in the hole.
Bun.
Could you just get there? Man, you're a terrible driver. I thought I was bad at driving, and then I saw the AI drive. Wow, this guy's really stiff when he drives, isn't he? That reminds me, I need to check the planks, make sure we move the planks out of there so they can keep on keeping on. Now that was a little bit awkward. Not gonna lie. Could you please not do that, son? Alright, there we go. So we got four things of planks right now that we could move over. But I don't really think we need to because I think they both have decent quantity. Yeah, 13,000 liters and 17,000 liters of planks. So technically, I guess we could see if there's anywhere else to sell planks. And go sell some planks. That's a potential option. Look at that, fill on up. We currently have 8,000, almost 9,000 liters of syrup. And they all still have plenty of water. Alright, Dragon, since we're kind of at this stage, I am going to look at upping the speed just a little bit for us. Because it seems like we're kind of at a point where we have less to do. Oh, you worthless individual. Sitting there on the bridge just making money off us. Not driving anywhere. Leave this guy.
Yeah, I have to watch my drivers a lot. They get stuck on stupid things, and I don't know, they stop at every spot you can turn and have to think about it and go left, right before they go straight and everything, and it causes more trouble than anything.
I was gonna say, we didn't check this one yet. Dragon, you want to take the truck, the pickup truck, over to the store so we can pick up the stuff? I just remembered we didn't check this bridge for some collectible items, so I figured we'd try to do that to make a few bucks.
So where am I taking the truck?
Just to the store, straight ahead. You remember where the store is? Yes, no, maybe so. It's literally just straight forward up ahead from where you're at. On the left. So you keep going and then on the left you'll see it. The place you were just buying all the stuff and have a couple of our things still sitting there waiting. Don't see anything on that side. Whee! Nope. And I don't see any critters here quickly. Hey, Boondog. How's it going, man? You liking your channel name change?
So do I refill the tipper with all that chicken feed I'm seeing?
Yes. You're still in the pickup truck?
With that trailer attached to the back of it.
What do you mean with that trailer attached to it?
That little red tipper
Oh, is it
trailer.
loading it up?
Yeah, it dumps out the bags into the back of that trailer.
I didn't know if it automatically do that or not. Or if you'd have to get out.
So see in there, it's dumping them out in there.
I believe you.
Bawky chickens. Nah.
Look it. Chicken feed. No, he's leaving me behind. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I told Jarl the other day that a few of the people on the Red Dead RP server he's on need to have a visit from them.
If we just stay.
Chickens! Chicken! Chicken! You know, the more times you say that, the more likely I am to forget. Yeah, they delivered them. 3 roosters and 30 chickens. Look at chicken. Chicken! Chicken! And I'm gonna try to find out if there's some way we can get rid of the overlay. The green lines showing the pen. I had that there so you could see where the pen was going to be, but I was hoping there was a way to get rid of it. But I don't know. You can just go dump it right in there if you want.
Where?
On the other side. Yeah, right there. That offload point. Where whenever it pops up with unload. Still have some food in there, looks like. Or did it already take it all? Oh, I took it all. Unless there's 1 liter missing somewhere. Alright, let's look at our animals now and see if we need more food or not. Okay, so yeah, we could actually use some more feed, according to this. But how many days is that good for? Yeah.
So what was that now? Boondock changed their name. They were something else.
Yeah. Was something else. They changed it to that.
I liked the movie though. They were good.
Yeah.
I wish there were more.
I actually thought that would be a fun Red Dead 2 RP character. Go around, you know, hunting down and executing the problems. Oh yeah, that's because we have rough floors, and so it's kind of skinned up his joint there a little bit. What do you think? Should we get another 8 bags of feed to make sure they last a while, or what? Because it doesn't seem to be saying how long this much food will last.
I mean, it wasn't that much, and we put 7% in the truck.
Okay, so I will buy some more then if you want to head back that way. How much you want me to get? Double that? Triple that? How much you want me to get, Dragon? Double, triple, quadruple, whichever you just did.
At least double.
I have double. You want me double the double?
Double the double.
Possibly.
Or pebble the shovel.
Just saying, watch the money at the same time. I mean, we can always get more.
There you go, I doubled the double. I do like this house though, because like you can actually see in the window, and there's an actual room in there, and you could actually go in it. That's one thing I don't think about the default buildings.
Boxes of honey.
Yep. At that rate, we may actually make some honey before the year's out. Weeds are growing, needs plowing, needs rolling. And it's growing sorghum 58 yield bonus. A very good yield bonus. We'll get better next time.
Yeah, that's the one I think I should have plowed, so...
Yeah, it's all good. We'll know for next time. And then we have the 98 yield bonus. 100% fertilized. Oh, you'd fertilize the sunflowers.
Yeah.
Good job, dude.
He did my job for the most part, minus the sorghum thing I messed up on.
Yeah, you know. Did you get
Again, it was the first time I planted it.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Did you get... Why are you not showing?
You get the weight limit thing turned on. I'm at 9% and it's saying maxed out.
Oh, I can turn that off. Where's that again?
9% maxes the thing out. That's sad.
Yeah, right. Trailer limit. There we go. It should be good now.
I'm okay with it maxing out, but you'll think it would have been more than 9%.
Must be alpha heavy. Did you manure the sorghum and the oat or not yet? Fertilize 100%. Looks like you did for that one.
I think I had fertilized everything, but I think one thing might need another round. I don't remember.
We shall see. So, that's working. Cool. Alright. Furniture really does take a while to process. I didn't realize how long it took.
Clothing takes a pretty good while too.
Oh, you've done it?
Yeah, I've tested it once. Done a bunch of cotton, made material, then turned around to the material, made clothing. I was like, it's a process.
Yeah. I know you can make some good profit with it. Each iteration, so you take trees to sawmill, right, and get planks, and planks to furniture, to the carpentry to get furniture. The yield increases per, since they measure per liters for solid substance, right? The yield per liter increases and the price also increases per 1,000 liters. So you do wind up with more if you do it.
I had done the clothing when I was using some money cheats, just so I could learn the stuff a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing the money cheats at that moment, so I'm playing, again, hardcore, no cheat.
No cheese, but cheese is good.
Have some mods, but no fancy stuff to cheat on.
You didn't? Oh, I'm sorry.
I was.
Okay, well, we got the dog and we got the bees. The bees will make honey, so at least that's something we can make for money off them. Okay?
But you also make money off eggs.
We can, and we got the chicken coop, and it's up and running, and Dragon went to get more chicken food for them. Is that acceptable? For the eggs? Yeah, well, we're doing that now, okay? That's why we took care of it. That's done. It's not the point of it? Okay, so you want to get rid of the bees? Apparently not, because you're saying it's not.
And the honey will help make certain food items later that'll make good money. I don't remember what, but...
Cereal? Or is it cakes? It's where it's trying to target. I'm trying to get it to target the stump of this tree, but apparently it decided it didn't want to comply. So that was not a lot of wood because there are small trees. Getting late, Dragon. Yes. Yes.
That's fine.
Both. Whee! And the huge tree goes right into my face. I'm glad there's not character health in this, right? What are you driving where, Dragon?
That's the word.
Doesn't sound much like he's driving to the store.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm done unloading the chicken feed and standing at the front door of the house.
Oh, so something else is making noise around here, like something's driving. Interesting. He's at the front door of the house waiting.
Yeah, my downfall with the new farm bill here is me and the chainsaw does not get along. The aim is off, everything. I can't even slice the branches like I used to.
Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed it is a bit wonky at times.
I have to literally be so close to the tree just to cut it down. I can't even see where the green thing is by the time I get to where it says green.
Yeah, it's almost like they want you to have to use their nifty forestry equipment just to even have a chance to do any sort of, you know, logging.
Don't get me wrong, one of the forest mulcher things is really good.
Forest mulcher?
Yeah, well, I don't remember which one it was, but
What does it do?
Little trees down, bushes.
Oh.
Shoot, that just went through like it was nothing. Plowed it, ground and all.
Which I guess that could be worthwhile. At the same time, it's like they don't always do what you want them to do, from what I've seen. And this is going to be, yeah, 8,000. 8,000 from one tree. That was good. Alright, we gotta jump back over to Dragon at the house. And then we are gonna go to sleep. Night, Dragon. Good morning, Dragon. You didn't walk into my room that time.
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
We don't have any eggs or bakey. We got
I'll
some
take
bread
the coffee.
and coffee. Alright. Time to get to work. Hey, puppers. How are you? Good boy. Almost a
Sound like I
full
got
pallet of honey.
mad grandkid up front.
Uh-oh. You got that all emptied out?
Something fell in his cornflakes, that's for sure.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, and they've gone through, what, 10 liters? Looks like? Not too bad. I didn't figure out how to turn this off yet. No eggs yet, because they're not old enough. They gotta be 6 months to make eggs. Chickens gotta be 6 months old to make eggs.
Lord, they are Yoda.
Yup. Alright, Dragon. Anything else we need to do, or should we just fast forward a month and then go from there? Fertilize, 50%. That one's going to need to be fertilized. Sorghum.
Yeah, about the thing I would go fertilize. So.
What, dude?
You gonna fertilize or you want me to do it?
Go for it. Lil'Dude. I don't know. I was looking at trying to see if I could turn the green off for you so you can see the chickens better. But it doesn't look like it's letting me have that option. But look at all them chickens. Look at all them chickens. Chickens, chickens, chickens.
Chicken.
We have chicken kicking.
Now, chicken.
Do that. Do not that. Do that. Smooth. Ooh, make it smooth. There we go. Smooth the doggy. Smooth doggy. Oh yeah, make it so much smoother. Alright, now we need to zip it and doodle-doo over to our other area.
Is it only the sorghum that needs the fertilizer?
I believe so, as of current. Anyways. Because the other said 100% fertilized, that one said 50. Nobody likes 50% fertilized. Alright, now we'll zippy down over here. And right through here, can we? Not really. Not really gonna smooth that, are you? At least it's not costing us a fortune to try. You remember when we tried to terraform that stuff and it just broke our account? Just trying to smooth things out.
He's very quickly.
Right? So I'm actually smoothing things out now. Try to improve things since we have that and we, you know, don't have to break the bank for it. Mainly just try to make it more usable of an area, right? Problem is I can't tell if it's doing anything as well either. Okay, yeah, I can tell it's definitely doing something. Couldn't notice in the other view, but I do at this angle. Cool. Didn't really smooth this a whole lot. I think we still own this land, don't we? I think that's part of our land. Oh, come on, stop saving on me. I'm trying to check. Yeah, that whole section's ours. So we should be able to smooth that out a little bit. It did smooth it out a bit. Not as much as I wanted, but it did a bit. Because it was a lot more sharp there. Make sure we feed the dog. Oh, look at that. Nearly a full crate of honey. almost lunchtime, Dragon. How's that field coming?
Done.
You finished by noon. Good job. Alright. You are... Oh, it looks like they did away with the cleanliness issue that we had on the old one. You remember on the previous version how we had the issue with, you know, the cleanliness where we had to scoop up all the bits that they knocked out, right? Looks like we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yield bonus 80. Dude, fertilizing it just like that got it up to 80 yield bonus. Not bad. Landscaping. Smooth. I want it to be so smooth. Yeah, smooth. Not smooth, you gotta say smooth. Dragon likes smooth things. Ah, smooth. 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 That's what we say. We say smooth. Yeah, nice and smooth. Smooth.
Oh,
Smooth.
no.
Smooth it all. Smooth the ground. Smooth it out. Make it smooth. Yeah, we're making it smooth. Smooth it, Dragon. Smooth it. Dragon likes to smooth it. Smooth it. Yeah, he likes to smooth things. He likes smooth things. Yeah, smooth. Yeah, smooth. Smooth. Exactly, smooth things. Smooth. Smooth things. Very smooth. Yo, dude. I love smoothings.
No.
Smoothies.
No.
Excuse me, sorry, I wasn't able to get the mute button. Wasn't expecting laughing at him reacting that way to make me cough like that. Guess I should learn, right? He likes to smoothness. He likes to smooth it, smooth it. He likes to smooth it, smooth it. Everyone likes to smooth it.
No,
This land is not owned by us. What? What? Dragon, how'd you not own this land? You're supposed to have bought all the land in existence for us, Dragon.
it's all art.
This is someone's house there. I know.
Our neighbors.
Yeah, we own the property their house is on, but apparently not their house. And we don't get any rent for it either. Go figure.
How about you? Water.
Doesn't let you do it underwater.
Yes, it would.
No, it won't. It won't. I tried. I just did. I literally just did while you were looking. Well, you need to look better. See, we don't own this land. Land is not your land. Not your land. Not my land. Not their land. It's someone else's land.
Not anyway.
It's somebody's land.
I use water.
Well, that's water, but see, it's not letting me change anything about the water. Shoot the car. No, it's not letting me smooth the car. And when it smooths the car, it's not letting me smooth the car. Just like you can't actually smooth the road. See, I can smooth right off the road. But as soon as it hits the road, stop smoothing. Doesn't want to be smoothed. The road is resistant to smoothing.
Cars.
It's not letting me smooth the car.
Shoot.
Smooth.
Shoot.
Smooth. It's not letting me smooth the car.
Sleddy.
No, it's not letting me schloot the car.
Stop.
Sleuth?
No.
Dragon, it's already 1400. What have you been doing with your day? Check it out. We got a full crate. A full pallet of honey. We just started getting a new pallet of honey.
Watching chickens.
Watching chickens? Watching chickens? Dragon! How did you spend your day? I spent my day watching chickens. Just watching chickens? Yes. It was productive. So saith Dragon. Chapter 1, verse 3. The productive days of Dragon. Well, that's productive. We have 10 pallets of planks. Make that 12 pallets of planks. Make that another pallet of planks. My, oh my. We got so many planks. And our carpentry places are already kind of full. Oh look, there's 2 more. We need to get a new auto-loading wagon just for the planks, dude. Man. Not that we have the money for another one right now. Look at this, Dragon. You have the stream up. Look at all the planks.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Whew. Each one is 1,000 liters of planks. And there's 2 more that just came out.
Ooh. A poof. Ow.
My, oh my. Alright, let me run over and check the others. The carpentry workshops. 8. 2, so it just produced 1, so we should have 8 in here. Yeah. We should be getting a 9th before too long. Stop a dragon.
Run over.
We're not going to run over a dragon. No, the game will not allow it. The game likes dragon and won't let us run him over. It will crash the whole universe if we try to run over dragon. No, I'm just kidding, it won't. It just won't work. Okay, dragon, pretend that it worked and we ran over you.
Not running.
Thunk.
Stop.
No, don't do that. I want you to get in there. Get in there. Hey, like the maple syrup supply there. We are at 10,000.
Oh my goodness.
Right? That means by January we should be able to make a decent payday. Because January is when you want to sell it. We have 8,000 liters of found on nature, which is taking forever to load. Hey Dragon, hop in there for a minute. So, what can you do inside there? Can you get out? Like, I mean, other than teleporting to a vehicle, of course. I'm seriously curious.
Doesn't seem like it.
Interesting. Alright, hang tight. We want to see if this works. So if you remember, the other ones have an issue with you know, being in them when they drive. Alright. It was worth a test, so that's why I wanted to test it.
But I couldn't just walk out of the way.
Right.
Figured.
Why would you be able to walk out of it when, you know, teleporting you out of it is the way to go, right? But yeah, we have 8,000 liters right now of good furniture, because that's how we measure things. Alright, he wants you to lock us in here so he can see what it's like. Okay, he wants you to lock us in here and then drive the truck around like we did with you. There you go, see? Door's closed. Yep. Nope. You driving? There it goes. Now he's driving. Interesting. So if you super strength hold on to it, you can actually travel for a little bit in it. See?
Yeah, you're keeping me from going anywhere.
But as soon as I let go, I fall right out. Interesting. You know, fun experiments to see how things actually work. Great demand at maple syrup sale. Wait, what? No! Pause, pause, pause! That's great demand. I want to see... Yeah, that is actually great demand. We need to go sell all our maple syrup right now. It's above the highest price. It's 3,000 per, and normal is at most like 28, I think, or something like that. Because then we make the money so we can do things. did close it. I thought I had closed it, but I couldn't remember if I had. Alright, we're gonna go sell this dude. We're gonna see what kind of money we can make. Because we basically went through most of our money. That's why we want to do it. Ooh, 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 ooh. The belt should be unfastened now. And so we can move them. What do you mean? Because we're showing us where the sell point was. What in the world was that? Dragon. Did you do something?
Wasn't me.
Can I believe you?
You know I don't use my super strength thing too much.
Recycles them. To recycle it. Well, you'll have to talk to him. Oh. Interesting. Well then, not sure. What do you think we should do? That's not what I said do. Why are you acting all floppy?
Surprised you can't unload the truck from inside.
I guess you might be able to. I don't know if it would actually unload it in the right spot. Let me see. Unload here. Yeah.
Guess if you parked the right place, it probably would, huh?
It's just a little bit difficult to park the right place. Why don't you take the truck and I'll deal with moving it over since it takes super drinks. What's the current price at for maple syrup? Yeah, still 3,000. He can, he just didn't turn it on because it's difficult to do. Because he doesn't use mouse and keyboard. And the control to turn it on is only on mouse and keyboard. Alright, let me look. What do we make for monies? Well, he's on controller. Because he's a controller. Because that's what he has to work on. Alright, so our balance is there. Where is sold vehicles, sold animals, sold buildings? Where's our sold products? Here we go, sold products. 32,000. We made 35 in February when we actually had more. We made 32,000 now when we didn't have all that much. So whenever we get high demand on something, that's when you want to sell it because it's above standard high price. Cool. Did you complete a contract? Or did we complete a contract in April? I don't know. But we lost $4 million this month. because this month technically started last session, and we dealt with the issue of terraforming, and so we lost a lot of money to terraforming. Did you get the truck back to the maple syrup?
Yep, parked in the same place
Sweet.
with the door open.
Yep, sweet. Yep, it is. It is totally right. Check it out. We found the attic access point. Now it's not working. Let's try it again. Oh well, it's not working anymore. Didn't like us going into the attic. But we need to make sure we feed the dog before we go to bed. Hey, go boy. Alright, good night. Ooh. Welcome to May. I got the weirdest message on my phone from some random person saying it's a long time no see but used the wrong name for me, and I'm like, who are you? Lol. Time to put Dragon to work. Yeah, check it out. Honey, honey, honey.
Had a phone call last week. I don't answer phone calls when I don't know the numbers. Then they messaged me, said, "Who is this?"
Your mama. And your mama says you need to be nice. Alright, so this much food is going to last a while. For just 33 chickens. Let's go back to, yeah. Dragon, what do we need to do? It's already 10 o'clock and you haven't done anything today.
So we buy
Weed
from
small.
herbicide, or do I buy the little weeder thing?
Which one do you think we should do?
Well, as long as they're on the first stage, I can use the weeder thing, but if they're past that, I have to do the herbicide.
Okay, it looks like they should be on their first stage because they weren't here yesterday. But I don't know. I don't know what the first stage is.
But I would have to go buy that tool. I didn't buy it yet.
Did you buy the herbicide?
No.
Okay, well, buy whichever one you think is the best choice. This one.
Tool, as long as you got the tool
Fertilize.
and it's on the first stage. Once you have the tool, you don't have to buy it again. Herbicide, on the other hand, well, it's
Good
like
point.
fertilizer. You're going to go through it.
Well, I will let you handle that. I'm checking field 21. Yep. It's a good question. Why do you think?
Dragon did it.
Dragon, why are you messing up the wood pile? Lil'Dude said it was you.
We got 6mm wide for 9,500. You can do 9mm wide
You're telling me about the size of the tool.
for 51,000. I don't remember what all this the little hand symbol, but it has a couple extra pictures with it. I don't remember what all that does.
Makes you feel better, I don't either. The tool we need for getting rid of the
I
weeds.
think you can seed with that one also. I'll go with my favorite.
Go for it. Perfect. Had to move the plank, so I hadn't made it to that field yet because I was realizing it was kind of overloaded a bit. And yeah, we got weeds. Small weeds. Needs rolling, so you didn't roll that field either. Yeah, either.
Well, that's what I don't understand. I rolled everything when I planted, but everything always tells me I still need to roll.
I don't know.
Right now, it will still say you need rolling.
Yeah, I don't know. That's... Maybe there's a glitch.
Like I'm doing something wrong or something I haven't figured out.
Could
don't
be.
know yet.
I don't know either. Alright, time to go check the Sherp.
Of course, there's two different type of rollers. You got the roller to get rid of the stones, and there's another roller. It's not the same thing. It might be that. Maybe that's what it's talking about.
Probably it's not the same thing then. We are at 9,000 liters. Yeah, for furniture. Get another one. No, it's back at home. Excuse me. Yep. There you go. I think he'll stop following us if we get in the car. Because he knows he can't follow the car. See, right now he's trying to chase us. I don't know why he's slower than us. That's not very realistic. Dragon, is your dog slower than you? You may have just made us lose our dog. How could you? Yes, I'm kidding, but we're gonna feed his food. Maybe he'll come back for that. The game doesn't let you actually lose the dog, just so you know.
I'm in the road, no one can hit me. Ah!
You think that was funny?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll watch this.
What? Oh.
I just saw the time. Thank you all for being here. Have a wonderful time. I appreciate it. Until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time. You want to say bye to everyone? Lil'Dude? Alright. Dragon's ears. Just
Bye bye, everyone. Do y'all want to hear a joke? Here's one. Pizza, pizza, on your pizza head.
That's not a joke. That's not a joke. But good try. We need to get you to keep working on that. Alright, we'll see you all next time.